free of charge.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallisation. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the three-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Hi, good afternoon. How is everyone today? You all good? Do you know what? I am all the better today for having the most amazing hug ever. I did put that on my Facebook. I did say she's the best hugger ever. You are, Fiona, you are. And everybody says it, so it's not just me.
Hugs are good. Hugs are good. Hugs are as good to give as they are to receive.
Yeah,
I think
they are. So we've hugged it out this morning. And my goodness me, did Fiona need it? Because she's been a busy lady. You should see the jewellery that she's made. And literally she hasn't stopped. And she said to me earlier on, I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop. Even her husband told her off the other night because she was there until the wee small hours. I think you should go to bed now, love. You should go to bed now. This is one of them, just one of many pieces that's coming up for you today. Fabulous kits coming up for you. Big resin show for you today. It's going to be incredible. The kits are really reasonably priced today, aren't they? For what you get in the kits, it's going to be fantastic. We've got the brass cuffs coming up. We've got the wooden bangles and the wooden pendants coming up for you as well. Brand new in today. Although there's only 30, I don't understand this. Brand new, Rob was like, you're going to love this. Brand new, 1 metre of solid sterling silver chain with labradorite. I don't think I've ever seen a labradorite chain before like this. The rosary link chain, we've seen, oh my gosh, look at the labradorescence as well. You might think that with gemstones of this size, you wouldn't necessarily see so much of it, but you really can. You have 20 carats of your mystic coated labradorite there, 1 metre of sterling silver chain. Now the bad news is we only have 39. Why don't I have 139? Crazy, I tell you. I don't think I've ever seen the labradorite chain before. The rosary link chains are fabulous because, as I'm always saying, time is money. We've done all the work for you here. You have a full metre of your rosary link chain here. Now with a full metre you could get 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet, or you could get approximately 5, I think, bracelets or anklets out of a metre long chain. Solid sterling silver as well. High end. High end. Do you know what? I love that look. Solid sterling silver charm there. How pretty would that look? Beautiful. And 20 carats. Sue in London must be shopping on the web. Mad price. The gemstone chains are getting cheaper and cheaper. Amazing. I don't know where we're going on this. In fact, I don't have any idea on any prices today. Haven't looked at any prices whatsoever today. No idea. 3 by 2 millimeters in size. These are so pretty. I'm loving these. Maybe you've got some labradorite caps at home. You could perhaps wire wrap one of those into there, couldn't you? Long drop on a chain. How gorgeous would that look? Brand new in today. 39 chances. I'm not so sure, to be honest, Rob. This is a metre. Now, oh my gosh. You know, take away the sterling silver, just the carat weight of labradorite you've got there, 20 carats is ridiculous. Take away the labradorite, just the sterling silver on its own. Oh, I wish we had hundreds. I wish we had hundreds. There's loads of you on the phone lines and on the web right now multi-buying. $10.95. Do you know what? The lowest I think I've ever seen the sterling silver chains go to is $14.95. Maybe 12? I don't know. Normally we're at $19.95 or $17.95. That is bananas. Okay, another one. Spinel coming up just after 3 o'clock. How many of those do we have? 80 of those. Coming up just after 3 o'clock, we've got the Mystic Blue Coated Spinel sterling silver chain coming up for you. Do you know what? I'm really sorry if you haven't managed to do this on the phone lines. They've gone so quickly on the web. Do you know what? If you've got access to the web, get on there. Just get on there, get ready to check out as soon as you can. Now, when you come through on the phone lines, there is an automated message which you are more than welcome to listen to. But if you just want to get through, which I would advise strongly today, just press your #1 button. That is beautiful. Let us know what you're up to today. What's going? Do you know what? Earlier on, I went to the canteen to get some water. It was sunny, really sunny outside. I thought, oh, is it a lovely day? I came back. Oh my gosh. It is absolutely pouring down. It's crazy, isn't it? What are you up to today? Let me know. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Any questions for our Fiona? Let us know what you're up to today. Holiday talk. Fiona's going on holiday too. So we've been right gassing this morning, we have. I'm off on Sunday. She's off next week. Brilliant. Righty-ho. Which one, sorry, Rob? Okie Kokies. Do you know what? You could just drop one of these in with that chain, couldn't you? Just drop. Oh, look at the quality. Wow. Oh my days. Who's directing? Is it Mike? Yes, it is Mike. I just heard Mike say, wow. This is spectacular. Where is the picture? I can't see the picture. That's my, is this my 2 o'clock in the drawer, is it, Kath? Let's have a look. Yeah, that's my 2 o'clock. That's the only strand I've got. Bent ovals, they're pairs. This is a good strand. This is a good strand. Hold fire. Okie dokies. Right. Now, sterling silver wire. I think I can probably count on one hand, definitely. Aren't I good? Probably 2 times that we've had sterling silver wire in kits recently. We just don't have sterling silver wire, and certainly not your 1 millimeter gauge. Sterling silver, 1 millimeter gauge you've got here. Now, every time I'm saying, you know, if you can let your budget stretch to sterling silver, then please, please do. No matter what you're making, you know, all gemstones deserve solid sterling silver, don't they? But obviously, you know, we don't have that many opportunities to get sterling silver, and also, you know, sometimes it's more affordable for us to be coming in for the copper, isn't it, and the plated. You have a metre of sterling silver. How many cabochons do you have in your stash that you're saving for solid sterling silver? Because for me, I've got some huge labradorite cabochons at home. I'm only using solid sterling silver with those. They're huge, they're beautiful. It's got to be solid sterling silver. Have you managed to get the sapphire cabs that we've had lately? Maybe. Your 1mm gauge, great for your structural pieces. It's going to be great, you know, for your cabs, your pendants, great for rings as well, if you're making rings with these. They're so, in fact, do you know what, I know I say a lot, when it comes to your big five, use solid sterling silver. But for me, you know, every genuine gemstone deserves solid sterling silver. I would be coming in today and I would be multi-buying, because I think the last time I had sterling silver was in a kit, and I think I had your 0.6 and 0.4mm gauges. Can't be 100%, but I think that's what I had. This is your 1mm gauge that you've got here, and it is solid 925 sterling silver. The last time, weeks and weeks ago, that's how little we have your sterling silver here. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Get involved as soon as you can. If you're on those phone lines, press that number 1 button. YVWI80 is your code for this one. Silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, so even without any gemstones at all, you've got that incredible luster there. It's so beautiful, so high end, and this is going to add value to any gemstone, absolutely any gemstone. You know, sometimes a lot of guest designers say they might, for example, put a price tag of £20 on something, but if they were using solid sterling silver, they would double, maybe even triple the price tag, depending on the sterling silver involved. £14 and 95 pence. YVWI80 800 644 655. Maureen in Hampshire, Leslie in Essex, Karen in Berkshire, Collector in Neath, well done to you, Sherry in Greater London, Zara in Dorset, you're there as well. Get this home. 30-day money back guarantee. You're not going to need it, are you? This is solid sterling silver wire. So malleable, so durable as well. Beautiful. Those will be available on the web. Actually, there's a few left there. So remember, keep checking out the web, see if there's anything left. Ooh. Oh. It's a very holiday gemstone. Don't you think, Fiona? Very holiday colour, isn't it?
Very holiday.
Gorgeous. I love this gemstone. These colours are fantastic. You know, with turquoise, they would look beautiful. You have your beautiful Amazonite. You've got a massive carat weight, 270 carats in total. 2 beautiful strands. The nugget strand, great for your tree of life. You've got those gorgeous hues in there, really vivid greens, almost turquoise hues mixed in there as well. Completely natural. Look at that colour for a completely natural gemstone. It's hard to believe, isn't it? They are so vivid, saturated in colour. You've got your nuggets there, 4x2 to 9x5mm in size, and 8x7 to 9x6mm in size. They are stunning. Simple stretchy bracelets. Do you know what? Delicate earrings with these as well. Phenomenal. 0800 644 655. Are we giving Fiona a challenge today? Oh, I was just thinking, because these are quite holiday, and Fiona and I are going on holiday, that, you know, just putting it out there. £6.95, buy one get one free. VGGC51 is your code for this one. Do you know what, these look great with pearls as well, your Keshi pearls. You know how sometimes if we've got Keshi pearls, I'm always saying, you know, perhaps put Larimar, you know, again, go for that beachy look. You'd certainly get that with these, wouldn't you? And again, the last time I had this gemstone, I just can't remember. £6.95 is an incredible deal. And that is essentially buy one, get one free. The lowest we should be on any one strand is £6.95. So to be able to get 2, topping up your stash today, or whether you're coming in for the very first time, that is an incredible deal. Collector in Suffolk, Maxine in Tennessee, Anne in Bedfordshire, Joe in Devon, Caroline in Warwickshire. You've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. They're stunning, aren't they? In fact, I'm going to count out how many you've got in this one strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'd say there's a good 50 40 gemstones just in that strand alone. They'd be beautiful for earrings, wouldn't they? What would you do with these strands, Fiona?
Do you know what I love? Those kinds of strands, I love them when you sort of put them together and you twist them, but you also twist some chain or some wiring with them, so you get a hint of metal, but you've got the twist, and you sort of can take it from day to night.
That would
for the
look
holiday.
Gorgeous. Yeah, for the holiday. I like this. Fiona's totally on my bus today. Do you know what? These would look gorgeous with copper wire, wouldn't they? They really would. Abigail in Nottinghamshire says, I am on my 6th make this morning as I go back to work on Tuesday. I won't have as much time to make. Still loving the show though. Yes. 6th make this morning. My God, it's only 1:15. Wow. 6.95 Julie in Greater Manchester. You've just got 2. Congratulations to you. If you've got that in your basket, you do need to check out. Okay. 2 pearls. Low stock. Do you know what? We had a mini pearl showcase yesterday. You've seen the prices that we bring in here at Jewellery Maker for pearls. Genuine pearls we're talking. Not fake, not faux. We say no to faux. Genuine pearls. And look at the quality of these. Look at the luster that you have. They are stunning. You have your beautiful white culture pearls there, and you've got this almost tealy hue. Yes, teal. They are called teal. Brilliant. They are stunning, aren't they? You know, very, very bridal for bridesmaids, mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom. I think earrings, you know, I've got to go with guest designer Jan on this one. Earrings, that's where the money's at, you know. If you're selling these on, you know, just a simple pair of earrings, take 2 of these gemstones. It would have to be solid sterling silver earring findings. That could be your £20 pair of earrings, and I think actually that's being very, very conservative. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's 20 pairs of earrings. There's 40 gemstones. That's 20 pairs of earrings at £20 each. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. And that's just for 1 strand. And you've got those gorgeous teal pearls there as well. So your white culture pearls, they're 8 by 6, and your teal culture pearls, they're 6 by 5 millimeters in size. Now, anywhere, if you could get 1 strand of pearls at £14.90, I would be telling you to multi-buy. Buy as many as you can. For 1 strand at £14.90, that's incredible. For 2, I would definitely be multi-buying, but we're not even there. We're at £5.49 something. You know, £5 each, just over £5 each. Tiny, tiny quantity on these ones, so you will have to be quick. EV GC 73. Even if you wanted to be really, really generous, guest designer Mark Smith, who's in the workshop today, says, you know, he likes to do it as well. So he might actually just sell a pair of earrings for £5. Genuine pearl earrings at £5. I'm going to take them all. But even if you do that, on 2 pairs of earrings, you've got your money back. That is bonkers, isn't it? They're so pretty. Simple stretchy bracelets for the bridesmaids, maybe. They are gorgeous, aren't they? There is something about a pearl necklace. You know, I always say this. I think it's top of our list as ladies. The diamond ring and a pearl necklace. Yeah,
definitely. But those 2 colours there would also set beautifully off with that amazonite that we've just had on.
Oh yes, wouldn't they just? Yes, if you've got the amazonite, get these as well. Perfect together. £10.95. Pippa in Wiltshire, collect it in New York, collect it in the Outer Hebrides, collect it in Cheshire, Dawn in West Yorkshire, Corolla in Oxfordshire, Francis in Wiltshire, Lynette in Essex, Lillian in Northamptonshire, Tanya in Pembrokeshire, Tina in Nottinghamshire, Cheryl in Maine. You're back in as well. Congratulations to you. We're at £10.95. £10.95 for 2 strands of pearls. Do you know what? Maybe you are watching today. Maybe you've never ever bought from us before. Maybe you're not going to buy from us today. Just do me a favour and do a little bit of research. Just see if you can find anywhere else that will bring you this quality at these price tags. Bet you won't find anywhere. £10.95. Sylvia in Cumbria, Barbara in Devonshire, Hazel in Carmarthenshire, Tina, Cheryl, you're there. Evie, GC 73 is your code. Look at the quality. Do you know what I like to do? And I do this quite a lot. I mean, it doesn't work so great for me. Probably work better for you because people know where I work. But if you made yourself a pair of earrings, really simple pair of earrings, solid sterling silver findings, genuine pearls, box them up really nicely, ask your friends, ask your family how much they think you paid for that pair of earrings. Because actually, for just 2 of those gemstones, what have you paid pence? They wouldn't believe you, would they? Never, ever believe you. Well done if you have got a few of those as well. Hazel and Commander 2, you've just got 2. Well done. Okie dokies. Couple of those left. Ooh, peridot. Oh, do you know what that's just reminded me, Rob? Where's the chromed up side? Rob did say to me earlier on, he said, I've got a treat for you today. I love green gemstones. Chromed up side being one of them. He said he's got the best strand he's ever seen coming up in the 4 o'clock hour today of chromed up side. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm looking forward to that. Okie dokies, have a look at these. Do you know what? I had a strand of peridot the other day, and I think we probably spent about 3 minutes on the auction. Probably spent about 3 minutes on the auction. They flew out of the door. I think this gemstone is this month's birthstone, but it just has an incredible, incredible saturation of colour to it. You know, it's one of those that you just cannot miss, and it goes with everything. From your amethyst through to your citrine, you know, through to your topaz, through to your pearls. I can't remember who it was, the guest designer that we had on the other day that said about the 2 Ps. Pearls and peridot. Never thought about that before, but do you know what? They really, really work. Look at those. I do have 3 strands. I'm sorry, Rob. There we go. Bonus. Bonus. We do have 3 strands of peridot. You have 80 carats in your drops here. 80 carats in your drops. And you've got your microfaceted, beautiful seed beads there, 2 millimeters in size. They are divine. These gemstones are beautiful. You know, if you do any macrame or any kumihimo, they're beautiful in those designs. They're so delicate. They just add the most incredible sparkle and the most incredible luster. $29.85. That's for 3 strands. Now, peridot is the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. All of the gemstones are formed in the crust apart from peridot and diamonds. It took me years to believe that this gemstone was completely natural. I always thought this was treated because of that saturation of colour. It doesn't get any better than that, does it? 100% natural, and look at the colour that you have. £19.95, £10 saving you've made today on your peridot. That is an incredible, incredible deal. I'd quite like to see this with some pearls. Any of you at home going to put this with pearls? Send in your designs, enter them into the Wall of Fame. It could be you winning £100 credited to your account, or £50 if you're the runner-up. And all you have to do is send us pictures of the designs that you're making anyway. 0800 644 655 collector's gemstone is what you have. Look at that colour. Isn't it just magnificent? The shapes here as well, these would make beautiful cluster earrings. Maybe a few drops of your chain, maybe three strands of chain, different lengths, and just drop 3 of your peridot in there. How gorgeous would they look? 0800 644 655. Christina in Worcestershire, Lisa in County Down, Rupwanti in Staffordshire, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. I think with these 2mm beads, delicate bracelet, solid sterling silver charm dropped in there, that is such a fantastic look. Isn't it beautiful? Really feminine, really delicate. Hold those lines. Okie dokies. Right. Now, I did... There it is. The bracelet jig. The bangle jig. Right. You need to be dining for this straight away. When was the last time we had this, Rob? May, was it? May, and it sold out in 1 minute. Now, I think you've had this, haven't you, Fiona?
I launched it, and I think we did the same again. It sold out in 2 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, that will be when Fiona was here. 200 in 2 minutes. The bracelet jig is phenomenal. This is such a fantastic tool. I say this all the time about our instructions. You know, I am a woman, I can't speak for every woman, but I like clear and precise instructions. Numbers and pictures are great. I don't do big books. These are brilliant. Each stage numbered with a picture. You really cannot go wrong here. Your bangle jig is just, for me, it's the best jig that we have. It really is. I'm just going to show you the back. Where's the design? Oh, there we go. If you look on the back here, there's an example of the design that you could make with this jig. You can make the most elaborate designs. Look at that, fantastic. What's the diameter on this, Rob? Just looking at the diameter, looking for the diameter that will give you, will be on the box as well. Let me just find my pegs here. There we go. So you're going to get your pegs, 20 of the pegs and fasteners. So all you need to do, if you've never ever used one of the jigs before, you just need to pop your jigs in, your pegs, wherever you require. Now you can find lots of patterns online as well, if you want to. Go online, find any patterns that you like. You can create the most glorious designs. Do you know what? I had every intention of actually doing one of these earlier on, but I just didn't have time to do it before I came on air. They are so easy to use. You pop all of your pegs in, however you want your design to be. You know, you can use all of your coloured wires. You know, imagine the designs you could create with your coloured wires. You know, your chartreuse, your pink wires, your beautiful turquoise wires as well. And just create some fantastic designs. You could then add in your jump rings as well, and you could pop gemstones in there. You can wire wrap gemstones in there as well. Did you actually make a design with your jig that you had, Fiona?
I did, yeah. I did a whole DI on it, so we did about three different oh, I can't remember, what was that? 3 different designs.
I wish I had a design to hand right now, one of your designs. They're so good, aren't they?
I've just started setting it up, and I'll do a design so that it's ready for the end of the show.
Challenge. Brilliant. Brilliant. Do you know what? I'm just going to measure the outer diameter for this. Now, Fiona, you have used it quite a few times before.
I have,
How
yeah.
good is it?
It's brilliant. It really is brilliant. And I think when I first saw it, I was at the trade show at the NEC. And I was able to get booked onto the course with the manufacturers, so it was, or with the designers, in fact. Yeah. And it was just brilliant. I mean, my idea for it was, if you're new to wire work, if you're not quite sure, it's a really good starter. Yeah. If you've got a design, you know, sort of ready to go, or somebody sort of wants something, you can do it, and you know that you've always got the same size, but of course you don't have to keep to the size, because you can add some links in at the back with chain or S hooks or whatever. So you can make it bigger if you want to. Wow. So it's super, and you know you're going to get it round. It's done, it's shaped for you.
That's the thing, isn't it? You know, it's all very well. You know, lots of wire workers out there, you are fantastic. You know, a guest designer Claire with her wire writing, you know, it takes skill, doesn't it, to get that precision. But this is just such a great tool, because you've got such a professional look when you finished it. But actually, this makes it very, very easy, doesn't it? Flying out, absolutely flying out. Mona in Essex says, I missed the boat the first time this came on and brought it from somewhere else. And it cost me a lot more than £9.95. Is that where we're going? Wow, isn't that incredible? You know, £9.95, how many times are you going to use this? How many bracelets and bangles can you make with that jig as well? I love the instructions here. It's just so simple, isn't it? So simple. There's lots of different gauges of wire you can use on this, isn't there, Fiona? There's no, you know, limit to what you want to use. It depends on the design that you're doing, the wrapping. And
I mean, I would suggest that you sort of don't go much lower than an 8. Yeah. And because obviously you need it to keep its structure.
Yeah, of course.
But then on some of the designs I did, I had sort of bigger gaps, so that where I'd got bigger gaps, I was then able to wire wrap into it. Yeah. And obviously if you wire wrap, then you're adding more strength to the piece anyway. Yeah. So I wouldn't go lower than a 0.8. When I do my challenge, I'm going to probably go for a 1 mil.
Yeah,
wire.
brilliant. Yeah, that would be for the structure of it. Use your thicker gauge wire, but then you could wire wrap with that. You could also, thinking about your coloured wires, how about if you've got the twisting tool, you twist some coloured wires together and then use that as well, so you've got that multicolour running through the bangle as well. That would be fabulous, wouldn't it? We have, how many do we have? What's the situation? Okay. Okay, how many do we have left? It's not looking good. Do you know what? I love our producers. They're really, really polite sometimes and really try and beat around the bush to be nice. Just get straight. Rob's like, right, okay, not many. Not many. Well, you know, it's yeah, there's so many of you there right now checking out. The quantity, about 2/3 of the stock have gone. We had 200 to start with, and about 2/3 of the stock have already gone. So you do need to be quick. If you have this in your basket today, don't wait to check it out. Don't wait. The first time we had it, 200 went in 2 minutes. The second time we had it, 100 of them went in a minute. This time we had 200 and pretty much, okay, 3/4 of the stock has gone now. About 3/4 of the stock has gone. So you must get checking it out. There's at least 40 of you now with those in baskets. And there's a lot of multi-buyers for this as well. So well done indeed. If you're in a queue on the telephone lines, just stay where you are. Just stay where you are. You will be answered very, very shortly. It's a free phone number, so it's not costing you a penny at all. Well done if you got that. It's designer inspiration time. Oh, welcome back. I just finished my hair. But first DI for you today, incredible. I can't decide which is my favourite kit today because they are unbelievable. The pieces that you have made, Fiona, we've got a workshop going on today as well, and it's pretty packed out in there, isn't it? All of the ladies, in fact, there's a couple of ladies in there that were on your workshop last week. We're just saying, oh my gosh, look at her jewellery, look at her jewellery. These pieces are phenomenal, Fiona. You are such a talented lady.
Thank you.
You really, really are.
I mean, I was completely spoiled by the kits to have this amount of product, and all of it is amazing. I mean, what a treat.
They are phenomenal. I just can't pick. I can't pick a favourite kit. I can't pick a favourite piece. A lot of the ladies that were looking when they were in the shop outside were looking at this design, which I think has to be one of my favourites. And where's the green? Oh, and the green pendant here as well. Emerald City, Wisdom Oz. Love this as well. Look at the colour. Oh my gosh, Fiona, they are phenomenal. And I was saying actually to you, Wes and I, Fiona, outside, that what I love about resin is that you get the look of a gemstone.
You really
so much, don't you? You can create the look of a gemstone with this resin. You know, the world is your oyster. There's so much that you can do with them. They are unbelievable, like stained glass windows.
It is. We've got stained glass, you've got faux gemstones, you've got flowers, you've got colour, you've got delicacy, you've got chunky, you've got everything, haven't you? And a bit of fun and craziness in there as well.
Oh, guest designer Jan's watching, is she? While she's stirring her gravy pot. Afternoon, ladies. I saw Fiona's pieces when they were in the early stages and they were beautiful. I am glued to the TV to see the finished jewellery.
Thanks, Jen.
Well, and Alison Tarry, that's your partner in crime, isn't it? Every time Alison's here, she's like, Fiona, get me one. Get me one. Alison says, woohoo, finally got my hands on the jig. Wishing I could watch the whole show as I've had a preview. They are incredible designs. Alison, you can't go anywhere. Cancel all your plans. What are you doing? This kit really is phenomenal. The pieces, and actually, you know, when I've had these charms as well, you know, I've had them a lot, and I've said, you know, you could use resin with these, you could use polymer clay with these, but I've never actually seen the resin in them. So this is fantastic for me to be able to see the resin used in these gorgeous lotus flower charms. Which I did say to Fiona, this would be great for my holiday. You know, it really would. It's a great holiday piece, that is. So in this kit, there's absolutely tons. I can't believe how much jewellery you've made, Fiona.
I honestly just couldn't stop. There's 2 more here as well.
Oh my word, I love that. We need like a bigger studio, don't we? We've had another text in. Fiona has made her own amber. That's what we were saying, weren't we? Again, creating the look of a gemstone.
Absolutely.
It's phenomenal. So in this kit, you've got all of the ideology findings here. These are gorgeous. I love, you know, again, it's about creating a design, but it's almost less work for you because these are so beautiful, aren't they? Just adding a few little pieces in with the resin.
They really are, and we've seen them used with polymer clay. We've seen them used with sort of wire work as well. I think Sammy has done wire work with them. And I have been dying to get my hands on them to do them with resin.
They almost give like quite a vintage look, don't they? A really vintage look and feel to them. Just trying to get these out so we can see them a bit closer. Trying my best.
Honestly, I've got one open. I think.
Okay, if I hold that up, can you see them properly? Yeah? We'll go with that. And these as well. Little mini photo frames in these ones here. The beautiful ornate plates. I just love that there's so much that you can do with these as well. So you've got both packs of these. You've got your lotus charms there as well. Your beautiful brass lotus charms. I love these, you know, just simply, you know, one of those in a pendant by itself, you know. A little bit of your resin in there. I mean, look at the lustre by themselves. You could, if you wanted to, just use them as they are. Pair of earrings, pendant, perfect. And you've also got the cuffs here as well. Now you've got 2 of the silver and 1 silver plated, sorry. 1 of the silver plated brass cuffs, and you've got 2 of the rose plated brass cuffs in there as well. Oh no, sorry, 2 of the silver and 1 of the rose plated, sorry. Look at the lustre, 30 mil in width, and the diameter, yeah. Okay, so the diameter is 30 millimetres, the width is 30 millimetres. Right, we're not sure, I'm going to give those a measure, but they are adjustable as well because you can open these and close them up again as well. They're so strong, aren't they? These are. I don't know if you saw actually, not long ago, a couple of weeks ago, guest designer Claire, she got the saw and she'd put one of these in the vise and she just drew a heart freehand on there, hole punched a hole within the cuff and then popped the saw in, and she actually cut a heart out within the cuff, which we'd never seen done before. It looked fantastic as well, so that's something else that you could do as well. So you've got 3 of the cuffs there, loads you could do with the cuffs. You can even just glue gemstones to them if you want. I mean, look at the resin on those. The colours are spectacular, aren't they? We're going to have all of the resin coming up for you very, very soon. You've got those beautiful lotus flower charms as well. And you've got all of those gorgeous ornate plates in there. The leaves, the little beautiful flowers. I love those. Those
leaves are divine, aren't they? Absolutely. There is nothing that you cannot like about it. So.
Was this a plan? Is this all planned? Has anybody noticed the code for this kit?
Hugsy.
Oh! She's the best hugger ever. How did that happen? Yes, I'd like my kit to have the code HUG in there, please. 0800 644 655, £34.70 is where we should be. But we are not staying there. Robert's just said, you know what, I'm feeling generous. I'm going to take a lot of money off that for you today. I'd be coming in very, very quickly. £24.70. Now, Fiona, I'm going to ask you about this bangle because this is my favourite bangle. Yeah. What kind of price tag would you be popping on this?
I would be putting at least £35 on there.
Oh, fab.
At least.
Yeah, you'd have to,
It's
wouldn't you?
completely unique, and even if I made another, it couldn't be exactly the same.
Yeah.
Because of the way that I've worked the resin.
Wow, they are beautiful. So unique. So unique. Money back on this one piece. And Fiona, actually, you have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pieces, 13, 14 pieces from this kit, and you've got your money back on one piece?
Yes, easily.
Wow. Do you know what? This is what I love about everything in this kit, is that it is so detailed, isn't it? You know, there's a lot going on in the kit. Look at those. I'm just going to turn that around a bit so you can see the colour. They're beautiful, aren't they? Half of the stock has already gone. You're going to have to be quick. £24.70. Now, I'm looking at all of these pieces, Fiona, here, and there's not one piece, there's not one of your pieces that you wouldn't get that money back on.
No, there isn't, to be honest.
It's
no.
a no-brainer. It really, really is. I think I'm going to take this off the black bust, actually, because you can see the colour better if I just hold that up. But check out that colour. I think this was one of the biggest favourites of the day. Oh, look. It's like an ocean, isn't it? Gorgeous
isn't it?
blues, beautiful greens. Are those the flakes you've put in there as well, Fiona?
They're the flakes, yeah.
Wow. They are stunning. I love that. And guest designer Mark Smith thought you'd actually bought this bit at the bottom, didn't he?
Yes, he
I was
did.
like, did you buy that separately? She was like, no, I made it. Of course she did. Oh, fabulous. Gorgeous, gorgeous designs. So, are you going to demo this piece?
That's the piece we're going to, yeah, we're going to go all the way through it.
Yeah,
From
excellent.
beginning to end. We're also going to demonstrate the little lotus charms as well. But I decided, because we've got them in the warm colour, so for the demo we'll use the cool colour. So we've got the blues and the greens.
Fabulous.
Okay. Yes. So, first of all, if you're doing resin, please just protect your skin. So we always use, it's the right way around. We always use some skin protector. I always have this in the workshops as well, because resin, although it's very low in toxicity, it is still a chemical. So protect your hands. And use barrier cream rather than using gloves. That's my personal tip anyway.
I didn't know that.
Yes, so it's always, and a little bit of that, and it was only a pea-sized amount, really goes in a long way. Your hands are completely dry, it's not greasy, and it'll last a couple of hours or more.
Brilliant.
So that's the first thing. Second thing is, what we need to do now is to get our pieces prepared. And obviously, if we're looking at these pieces, how are we going to get the resin to stick? Because each of these, or none of these, have a backing on them. So all I've done is taken a piece of sticky black plastic, which is bookbinding cover. Make sure it's a self-adhesive one, and it's available in the high street bookshops at the moment, because obviously all the kids are going back to school and university. So peel that off. Just make sure I can see that there. What I'm going to do then is really firmly hold that out with my fingers. And just take that down onto the piece. And then once it's on there, just lift it slightly, and to make sure that you haven't got any sort of wrinkles in there. Because if you have, then obviously the resin will dry in the same way. Okay. Once you've got that on there, with the flat of your mixing stick, just burnish it on. And I use the mixing stick and use the flat side, because if I was to use an agate burnisher or anything else that's got a sharp edge to it, a sharpish edge, obviously you're going to tear the paper. What we now need to do, or this is sort of what I do, just move those out of the way a second. What I do is I take a piece of Perspex, and I have some double-sided sticky tape on there, and then I pop that down onto it, and I know that is now not going to fall off. It's nice and secure. My pieces aren't going to shoot off across the studio or across the room, wherever you're working, onto your carpet and get spoiled, or spoil your carpets. They're absolutely fine, and they're completely flat. So that's now ready. So the next thing we need to do is mix our resin. Now this resin, it's in my opinion the best resin on the market. I just absolutely love it. It's such a good quality. Never have a failure with it, always mixes well, always cures well.
Yeah.
But it's weighed by weight, not by volume.
Ah, okay.
And the ratio that I've used, we're using, it's a low viscosity resin, this one is.
Yeah.
And we get it in, they sort of come in the kit together. And we've also got, I've taken the blue and the green.
Okay.
They're also low viscosity, which means that we can actually mix them together.
Brilliant.
So these are quite strong colours when they come out.
Yeah.
So what I've done for that, I mixed, each time I did 2 grams
Yeah.
of clear resin,
Okay.
and then I made it up to 3 grams using the colour.
Okay.
So by doing it on that kind of ratio, I knew that I was sort of going to get pretty much the same colour saturation if I ran out and needed to add a little bit more. So that gives me my 3 grams there.
Yeah.
And we've got 2 lots to mix because this is the blue.
Okay.
So we've now got 3 grams of resin.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the scales back, off, put them on again so that comes back to 0. And then using the low viscosity hardener, which is the ES8204, and you do need to remember those numbers because our hardeners are not interchangeable.
Right.
Okay, and I'm going to add half as much of the resin. So if it was 3 grams of resin, I need to add 1.5 grams of the hardener.
Okay.
And the pipette roughly holds, when it's full, roughly holds about 0.6 of a gram.
Okay.
So I usually know I'm okay sort of going with the first 2. Yeah, that's taken me just to 1.2. Just a couple of drops more and smack on.
Brilliant.
So that's
You've
really
done this
good.
before,
Just done it
haven't
for
you?
you, so, especially over the last 3 weeks. And then we mix this for a minute or 2 so that we've got a really good mix. I have to say, the more resin that or the bigger quantity of resin you're mixing, probably the longer that you would need. You would definitely need to make sure you do your 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Or that's sort of my recommendation. And doing it that way, I've never had a failure.
Yeah. I love that colour.
So I mean, that colour is just divine,
Gorgeous,
isn't it? I think it is my favourite colour. I seem to. I was looking at my wardrobe for the holiday and looking at the tops I wear on here, and I tend to have purples and aquas.
Yeah.
And then I look down at my shoes, and my shoes are purple and aqua, and it's like, okay, there's definitely a pattern going on here.
We've got the cream, the barrier cream. We've got this back in stock. We've not had this for a while, I believe. And Fiona was just saying how important it is, which I didn't actually realise because it is actually a chemical that you use. So really, really important to protect your hands before you do any of your resin work. You've got 100 millilitres of your barrier cream here, WKXH33. Fiona, what would you say to anybody maybe that has never worked with resin before?
Don't wait.
Yeah?
Get in there and have a go. And if you're stuck, find me on JM Guest Designer Fiona Potter, or even put a message on the JM Facebook page, and I'll help you.
Yeah.
You know, to me, what I want to do is get out there and get you all started. I want you to enjoy your resin and find out what an absolutely fantastic medium it is.
I think it's fabulous.
I have people sort of constantly asking questions, and so I do repeat myself a lot, but I don't care.
No.
You can ask me as many questions as you like, because it's a fantastic medium.
It is fabulous, isn't it? And the ladies in the workshop the other day, I popped in when Fiona was here doing the resin workshop just the other day. They were just loving it, and they've got the dried flowers and we're setting them into resin, and it's phenomenal. It really is. WKXH33 is your code for this one, $6.95. There is nothing to stop you multi-buying today. If you want to come in and you want to get a couple of these, please feel free to do so. WKXH33. So if you're just starting out, we're going to bring you lots of bits today. We're going to bring you everything you need to get started today as well. You can find lots of tutorials on YouTube as well. Well worth getting the DVD as well. The DVD, you know, if you can't get down to the workshop, great if you can, have a look online for the workshops. But if you can't, get the DVD as well, the resin DVD, because it is like having your very own guest designer at home with you. You know, you can go through the DVD, you can pause it if you want to, you can rewind it, go over something again if you want to. So DVD is going to be coming up for you just very soon. Oh, I've got it, haven't I? Yeah. Should we do it afterwards? Yeah. So we're going to bring you the DVD as well. Oh, look at that photo?
Yeah, it was some friends of ours. They got married about 2 years ago, I think it is, just coming up, and or it might be 3, and they've got a little baby now as well. And basically, I used their wedding photographs and did the jewellery.
Yeah.
Because it's called creating memories or capturing memories. And I took the jewellery, takes them through their day, both of them. So
could you? If I'm just thinking of the creating memories things, because you know how we always have the baby's first curl.
Yes.
Could you put that in resin?
Yes.
I love this.
You do have to be careful with some hair
Yeah.
colours. Some of the paler hair colours, grey particularly, and very, very blonde, does tend to sort of transparent.
Right.
So it gets lost. But certainly darker hair colours, yes.
Wow.
And there are ways around doing that.
Isn't that a great idea? I've got the DVD here now as well. Oh, this is fabulous. So you've got introduction on here, your preparation, your base layer, your second layer, the dome layer, and then drilling resin on there as well. Look at that for a fab idea. I love that. I never even thought that you could do that.
And the bracelet is all done on tiles, so I made some resin tiles and then put the photographs with it. And the tiles represent her getting ready in the morning with the bouquet, the shoes and the dress all laid out, arriving at the church with her dad. I think we've got the order of service on there, then the certificate of them, and then I think there's one of them when they're getting all the confetti thrown over them. So
how amazing is that? Oh, what a beautiful, you know, I'm always banging on about personalised gifts because I think they're amazing, but that is just phenomenal.
And I think the other thing is that there's cufflinks on there for the guys. So on one cufflink we did a photograph of them getting smothered in confetti, but on the other one it was of the groom standing outside with all of his friends. So both different, but it's still the wedding. In fact, they're the ones on the front of the cover, I think.
Oh, brilliant. Fantastic.
So,
that is, for me, the DVDs are priceless. They really are, because you can watch them as many times as you need to.
Absolutely
You can pass them on to your friends and family as well, you know, when you finish with them. They're just fantastic. And look at that for an idea. Look at those cufflinks.
It's great. And then we're taking that a step further. In November, I think it is, we're going to have a workshop on making memory gifts for Christmas.
Wow.
So,
keen on that.
you know, how to use them, different things. So it's taking that but moving on.
I'm doing it. So. I want to have a go now. I'm like this. Whenever we have a DI, afterwards I'm like, I need to go home now. I need to start this. Sorry, Rob, what was that, lovely? Oh, this one here. The base resin, I've got that one. This one. Is this right? All three?
Yeah.
Brilliant, so we've got the, this is what you used to start with, wasn't it? The base resin before you put your colour in there. And then this was your hardener, is that right?
That was the hardener.
Yeah, and you've got the pipette there as well. You see, we've got everything you need. I love this jingle jangle of this bangle.
I love the movement of it, it's great.
It's fab, isn't it? I love it. So we've got the base, low viscosity.
Low viscosity.
I'm never going to be able to say it. I was practising earlier. It's one of those words. It was like kumihimo. It took me about 6 months to be able to say that. So you've got the base resin there, you've got your hardener, and you've got the pipette there as well. You will need all of those. They're an absolute essential, aren't they? CYGC 97. How, well, I guess, I was just about to say, I was probably just about to ask a very silly question. I was just going to say, you know, how far do they go?
Quite a long way.
Potter, though, bless her, with this kit, I wouldn't imagine you had much left after you worked with one of these pieces.
I have used an awful lot of it, I have to say. I've used all of that.
Yeah.
I've used half of the demo kit as well.
Wow.
But I also gave the ladies on the workshop a treat because I took it in so that they could have a go with the colours, because we don't often get the chance to take the colours into the workshop, and I thought it was nice to be able to see.
But looking at how much, if I can just pinch that for a second, looking at how much Fiona's used there, you know, we're looking at drops, aren't we, you know, so actually they are going to last quite a long time, aren't they? Depending on the amount of work you do. They're brilliant. 0800 644 655. There are so many of you already checking out on the web. If you're on the telephone lines, just push your number 1 button, get straight through today. It's going to be a really, really busy show. In fact, before we came live today, we called the call centre to warn them, because the resin shows are always really, really popular. Just give them a heads up so that they're waiting to take your calls. Keep the queues down today. Elaine, Collector, Florence, Amanda, Sandy, Weldon, Sarah, £10.90. Do you know what? That's where we should be. But producer Roberts just said, do you know what? I want everybody to have the opportunity. And Hannah and Fiona are going on holiday. $6.95.
I'll tell you that on its own is around about, I think, $6.50. I think.
Wow.
Or it might even be $8.50. I can't remember now, but that's a jolly good price.
Incredible.
Yes.
That is a phenomenal deal that you've got there. There are absolutely tons and tons of you checking out this afternoon, so well done. Lots of you multi-buying as well. Do you know what? Again, there's nothing to stop you multi-buying. Take advantage of the offer that you have today, because $6.95 is an incredible price tag. My call screen is absolutely jumping all over the place. There's so many people coming in today. Tanya in Pembrokeshire, you've just got 2. Sandy in Dorset, you've got 2. Collector in West Yorkshire, you've just got 2. Well done to you too. There's tons of you with these in baskets. Quantity, we're okay, I think, right now, but you're just going to have to be quick. Yeah. Right, okay. Right, okay. If you've got them in your baskets, you're going to have to be quick. I can't promise all of you that you're going to do it right now. Fabulous. Okay then, lovely Fiona, I shall let you carry on now.
Okay. Right, well, first of all, let's work on the pendant.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm taking the green resin first, and all I'm doing is taking a few drops, and literally just scooping it up on the end of your mixing stick. Okay. And I'm just pushing that down, and I'm pushing it under because obviously we've got a nice, quite a deep frame actually.
Yeah.
Just keeping that just there for a second. Then I'm going to go on to the blue, and I'm going to do the same at the other end. Push it up into the other end.
Oh, that colour is just...
It's just the most divine colour. Okay, and again I'm pushing it right under. Okay. And then we'll have a little bit more of the blue. And then we're going to go back to the green. And this time we're going to put it up. And now, can you see where it's starting to work together? Yeah. It's all coming together. What I'm now going to do is draw some more of the blue just down into there, because I actually want, we've got now the one thing to remind you, resin is really sticky, so if there's any particles in the air, just keep your eye out so that there's not too many going in, and I can definitely see some going in at the moment. I think it's actually stuck on the end of the cocktail stick, so we'll have a fresh one. Okay, so I've got that in there to start off with. Now what I'm going to do is take...
Don't sneeze.
No, don't sneeze.
Don't sneeze.
I've been looking... Oh, I know what I could do. Shall I do something now?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I have a box.
Ah. Put them in, give them a shake.
Okay, let's get a dry stick.
I love these flakes.
Look how many is pushed into that one pot. Look at all of that.
They look. I want those on my nails.
You could, well,
I know.
in fact, you
I've
did
seen
a
it
show
done before.
with Nikki, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
And Nikki is a friend of mine, and we regularly work together, and you know, getting a lovely sticky mess, it's wonderful.
I love it.
Right, what I'm now doing is just getting a little bit of resin on the end there, and I'm picking up out of the box just a few little snippets of the flake. Now on this one I've only used the silver. The one where it looks as if it's faux amber,
Okay.
I've used the other one. We had a pack of 3. I've got it all over my hands now, I can't get it off. So we'll stick with, might go away like this actually. It's running off. They're almost like, you know, the ash flakes when you have bonfire night.
Yes, that's exactly what they're like, isn't it? They just blow
flying
up
around.
in the air.
Now, it's up to you, it's down to artistic license here. How much do you want to put in? And if you look, when I'm putting them in, I'm not just laying them flat, I'm actually scrunching them up.
Yeah.
Because I'm sort of looking at this. When I was creating this piece, I was sort of thinking of under the sea and mermaids and, you know, sort of more fantasy type things. Yeah. And so I was trying to get sort of the look of the under the sea.
I love that. You've totally done it as well.
And then you sort of, by mixing these in and moving them around, you're almost getting the depth of rocks and seaweed and things like that.
I love that.
So I've got that in there now. we can put the lid on whenever we're ready.
I'm just decorating my nails.
We could all actually sneeze and get it everywhere. I think Nikki did it when she got flitter glue, didn't she? Because the flitter glue sticks like mad and it's wonderful. Now what I'm then doing, because obviously putting the flakes on has actually taken up some more of the resin, so I'm just topping that resin up, and I'm going to do the same on the blue until I've got quite a nice deep bezel. Now one of the great things about this resin, it's such good quality.
Yeah.
As it cures, you get absolutely minimal shrinkage, whereas some other resins, you get a lot of shrinkage.
Yeah.
Well, to me, if I'm spending my money on it, I'd rather spend on quality and know that the product is going to do what we want it to do. Now I'm just going to lay that down just a second. So what we're now going to do is take our cocktail stick, and I'm going to take a little bit of blue there, and I'm just dropping it into that little cavity within our frame, because it's all about pulling it together.
Yeah.
Now one of the other things that you can do with this, obviously I've got a little dropper that I did with an ice cube tray, but I've also got some that I did with another ice cube tray.
Yeah.
That's full of little tiny balls.
Oh.
So you can also make round beads.
Oh,
now unfortunately the reason that the round beads didn't make it into the design was I was drilling into the resin, as I've done hundreds of times without a problem, but this time I melted the resin with my drill bit, and the drill bit is still inside the resin, and I thought, you know, we're just going to have to leave that on the cutting room floor. Whoops.
Oh, bless
now,
you.
okay, I've dropped a little bit on there, and I really don't want that to spoil my resin. Just a little bit of kitchen paper.
Is it easy to wipe off if you
It's
don't?
fine. While it's wet, yes, it's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
And I'm just doing that, but I only go in once with the piece of kitchen paper. So I'll go in, I'll wipe it, but if you can do it, anything that you want to get off, do it while it's wet. And you'll be fine. I mean, that is nearly all gone now. Just going to give it one more try. The other thing that you can do, if you want to get into a very detailed bit, as I do now, I've just put that on the end of my cocktail stick,
And you can get right in then.
because I really don't want the frame
Yeah.
to be spoilt. There, that's gone. And then back to the cocktail stick, and this time I'll try and be a little bit more clever. Didn't work. It's the pressure.
It's the pressure.
It's the
You're
pressure of live TV,
she was so
isn't
excited.
it?
She was shaking before we came on air today. She was that excited. I've got the colours for you here. We've had loads of texts coming in, loads of messages asking for the colours that we've got here as well, the transparent colours. You've got the beautiful violet, you've got the blue, the green, and the pink. And you're using the blue and the green, aren't you?
It's the blue and the
here?
green, yeah.
The blue and the green in this one. And you've got the some of the designs there with the pink and the purple in as well. So you're going to get all of these. And again, and what was that, sorry, Rob? Loads of people, these are going to fly. You've not even seen the huge price drop yet either. So Fiona, you used literally a couple of drops
A couple
of
of drops
didn't you?
just to make this one. I mean, I've used 1 gram of each of the blue and the green to do this whole thing, and we're also going to do these here.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it really does
So,
go a long, long way.
it does.
Yeah.
It does go a long way, which is really good.
And you were saying to me earlier on that obviously, you know, depending on the saturation of colour that you want, you could add a little bit more, you could add a little bit less if you wanted to as well.
And just sort of for viewers, when you're sort of looking at the photographs later and you think, well, actually, I'd like to do that, but how did you get that colour?
Yeah.
Everything I've done this with the same ratio. So I've done 2/3 of clear resin with 1/3 of coloured resin, and then obviously whatever the total weight of that is, I've added half as much hardener.
Right, okay.
So,
We'll put that on Facebook, I'm sure, for you later on, and on the Jewellery Maker page as well to help you out, just to remind you. There's absolutely tons of you there. Okay, 40 have gone straight away, not even brought the price in yet. £23.80. And again, loads and loads of you multi-buying today. Brilliant job, well done. XVGC 29, £16.95. That's just £4 and a little bit each.
That is an absolute bargain.
Isn't it?
They are about, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, I think they're around £5.45 each.
Wow.
That is an absolute bargain.
Saving you money, as always, here at Jewellery Maker. If you're on the phone lines, just press that number 1 button straight away. Get through to the call centre and bear with us. Just stay exactly where you are. Loads of you on the web with things in your baskets today as well. Just get checking out straight away. It's a really, really popular show today. It's been really, really busy, and things are going to sell out very, very quickly. XVGC29 Sally in Worcestershire says, hi beautiful ladies, I was going for a lay down. It's not too good today, but then I saw the wonderful Fiona on and I just started to watch Sally. Do you know what, Sally? If I didn't feel too good and it was between going for a lie down and Fiona Potter, I would totally go for Fiona. She's like medicine, honestly. Everyone in the gallery early on was like, she's just so happy. It's infectious. Julie in Yorkshire says, woohoo, I've got mine, can't wait to start using it. Love, love, love the jewellery you're making.
Oh, thank
Phenomenal.
you so much.
Aren't they just
It really
incredible?
means such a lot, you know,
Yeah.
because it's lovely to get your ideas out there. And mainly it's because you want to inspire other people to have a go and get in there and, you know, bring your inner artist out.
Definitely, definitely. And that's what it is. It is art, isn't it?
It's
beautiful. There's lots of you there. Still with those in baskets, do make sure you are checking out as soon as you can. Have a little play with those flakes. Look, what am I like?
That's brilliant.
I know. Friday night out. Woo!
Okay, now obviously we've done that. Look how much resin we've got left.
Yeah.
So whenever you're doing your resin, have a plan.
Okay.
So apart from what you know you're going to do, think about that. Well, what else might I like to do if I've got enough? So in the kit, we've got these lovely lotus blossom leaves. So I did the ones in the kit in the warm colours. So now we're going to do them in these, and I'm going to show you what to do. Again, I've put the plastic on the back of them.
Yeah.
I've made sure that they've been burnished on well and they're nicely stuck down. Obviously, I'm not going to tip that upside down now because it's got wet resin in it.
How long would you leave that, Fiona, until you can turn it over, take that plastic back off?
I would leave that for a full cure, so at room temperature of around about sort of no less than 16 degrees. I would say most rooms are sort of 18, 22 degrees, aren't they? So leave it overnight. As soon as you've finished what you're doing, cover it so that you're not going to get any hair and dust particles and things going in to spoil it. Put like the box we've just done with the flakes, put that on it and leave it to one side. Make sure there's no pets or kids going near it so that it's safe. Next morning it'll be fine to do. And I'm going to show you what, when we've done this part, I'm going to show you the other half of what we need to do to it. So again, I'm just filling in some of these, and with these now, when you get them in your kits, they've actually got a jump ring attached to each one. So to get them to lie flat, I've taken the jump rings off. And then all I'm going to do, I'm going to start with the large cavities first, and I'm scooping up just a small amount onto my cocktail stick. And I ended up with each of the big ones. I had around about 3 to 4 blobs, drops, whatever you want to call it. And work out which bits you want to put the green in, and do you want everyone to be the same, or do you want to be a little bit random and have one or two that are the same? It's up to you. It's your imagination, and it's the look that you want to get. So look, all I'm doing is filling that in.
That green. Oh, I love it.
Oh, the green is divine. Well, they're all, no, actually, it's difficult to pick one. I tend to wear a lot of blues and purples, as we've said, so I very often gravitate to those colours. But when you get to the warms as well, the warm colours are just, and you can just make all these lovely warm sort of autumny colours as well. And of course we're coming up to, sadly,
I know.
Well, it is nice to be coming up to autumn, but I've just loved the summer. But all those lovely rich autumn colours, if you get these now, you're going to make some amazing pieces.
And I guess those pinks and the purples as well, with the dried flowers, you know, perfect, aren't they?
Absolutely, absolutely. So look, I won't do them all because this could take a long time. Pop that one away. I'm going to get a fresh cocktail stick now and go on to the blue. And you can just put them both in at the same time. You haven't got to worry because we've got that nice seal on the back. And, you know, that's it really. All we need to do is I've just put a couple more in there so that you've seen it, and then I'm going to show you what to do once it has cured, because I think that's the mystery. When you put all this sticky stuff on, what's going to happen? What is going to happen afterwards? So if we leave that at that, I'm going to move that off there now. But of course we've still got all of this resin. So what are you going to do with the resin? Because if you're like me, you want your resin, I don't want a drop to be wasted. So I'm just going to move that over to the back. On previous shows on JM, we've had a mould. I think we've got a mould today as well. But I always keep a couple of moulds handy. If I'm doing a lot of doming resin, and we're going to do some doming in a minute, then I'll have other pieces that at various stages. I've usually got about 20 pieces on the go at a time.
Wow.
So there'll always be something new that I'm starting, and there'll be always something I'm finishing, and all the others will be at their in-between stages.
Right.
So that's what I do. So these are got fantastic little hearts, which you'll see these now these have already been cured. I popped these in last night.
Oh, look at the colour. Is that the purple?
That's the purple.
Can you see that colour there?
And the purple was done at half and half. So I did 1 gram of clear, 1 gram of purple, and then which makes 2 grams, and then I just used 1 of the thing. So the only reason I bought this on, I wasn't sure whether we'd got a mould on today.
We do. Have we got 2?
Yeah. Oh, in actual fact, can I get the other one out, because the other one will be even better?
Of course you can. You carry on, lovely. Which one should we do first, Rob? This one. Oh, brilliant. These are fantastic. I love these for pendants, for bracelets. They're just fab earrings.
Yeah, they're lovely. And the one that's got the double heart is fabulous, because it's actually at 2 different depths.
Oh.
So you could fill the bottom one with one colour.
Oh yeah, of course.
And let that cure. Just bring it up to the same level as the other one. Let that cure, and then go back in with another colour. And you've got your 2-tone hearts.
So this one, the bigger one, is actually deeper.
Yeah.
You can't really see that very well on screen, but that one is a lot deeper than that one is there. I like that.
I love that mould.
Isn't it fab? And do you know what? We're always saying, whenever we have you know, findings and charms, we're always saying stars and hearts are so popular.
Absolutely so popular.
Do you know what I'm thinking? Oh, look at me running away myself now. I'm thinking,
this
Fiona,
is lovely.
The star. Oh, surely we could get some of these silver flakes in there as well.
Yes.
Oh, my
I
gosh.
haven't got it with me, because otherwise I'd do one of those and show you what to do.
How fab would that look? Oh,
it would be amazing.
Brilliant. And do you know what? You're so right as well. I hadn't even thought about what you would do with what you've got left over. Of course you don't want to waste any.
Well, you don't. I mean, Rob said we were going to have this mould on, and I love this mould for resin. The one thing to tell you, if your mould is shiny, if it's got a nice shiny finish, glossy finish, then your resin will come out glossy. If it's got a dull finish, and some of the Crantha ones are dull, then you'll get a dull finish. You can polish it back, but you'll never get the full gloss. Whereas this one has got a bit of both, and the detail on it is amazing.
Wow, that one is coming up. Actually, we've got that one coming up for you a little bit. We're going to do it next. Brilliant. So you've got the stars and the hearts one here. This is going to be a big. Wow. I love that. There was like an echo then. Director Mike's like, what? That was saying £3.95. That's just a no-brainer, isn't it?
It is.
For your leftover resin and
Absolutely, definitely is. It'll last you yonks, quite honestly. I used that one last year when we first had it in, and we did it with I'm trying to think, lots of different gem arts and very tiny nuggets, and sunk those into the resin, and we got some amazing pieces out of there, and it really shows it off.
Oh my gosh.
Really well.
See, I never even thought of putting gemstones in there. So there's me saying you can create the look of a gemstone. Can you imagine little bits of pyrite in the stars and stuff like that?
I did one. Some people say you shouldn't put opals into resin. Let me tell you, opal nuggets in resin are divine.
Really?
Because I don't know what it does to it, but it absolutely captures and holds all of those different colours that you see in the it's
that's
stunning.
interesting, because I'd have said no, don't put it in resin.
No,
don't put opals in resin.
I wouldn't put obviously the best, you know, but nuggets, why not? Because you can get some really beautiful pieces with it.
That's fantastic. Oh, brilliant. Fiona, just afterwards as well, how would you clean this out? I mean, is that resin, is it a bit sticky? How would you?
Once it's cured, so it'll just pop out and it is clean. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
And it's flexible. Can I just hold it and show you? I mean, that is completely flexible.
Yeah. Almost like an ice cube tray.
So as you're moving it, it will all pop off. And then just use, you know, your stick, anything that's spilt over the top of it, just again pop it off with your stick.
Fantastic. £3.95. Oh my word, that is an incredible price tag, isn't it? Should we do the other one as well then? I do have it here. Okay, now this is a rubber one. I like this one, and you've got the detail in this one as well. So really, I'm thinking with this one, Fiona, that, you know, and you've done it there isn't anything else you'd have to do to that. Do you know what I mean? That is a pendant.
It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. The only thing I would do is, as it comes out, if you just look at that, there's just a few little rough edges on it.
Yeah.
So all I do is just sand those back.
Yeah.
So all I sand them back with is one of these nail buffers.
Oh, brilliant.
Because it's smooth, and then when you've got all the rough stuff off, you can shine it.
Genius,
so that works.
Woman. Genius.
Works brilliantly.
Nail buffer, brilliant. So yeah, with this mould, you don't. I mean, the other mould is different in that you could add things in there, do lots of other things. You could put the flakes in there, the gemstones. This, because of that beautiful pattern you've got there,
I think it's on its own.
yeah,
isn't it?
definitely.
Yeah.
I think so. Just in a pendant, that will look beautiful, won't it? 800 644 655, 4.5 centimetres approximately, the size of this one as well. Get them home, have a go. Send us your design, £6.95 to you. Incredible deal there. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. There are tons of you flying in this afternoon for this show. We knew it'd be a really, really busy one, so well done for coming in early and getting these bits. You've done a fantastic, fantastic job. FEFT94 is your code for this one. I think it's so pretty. And that, in fact, with you know, like the Debbie Bulford's silk screens and stuff like all those patterns, they're so in,
they
aren't
absolutely
they,
are, yeah. And if you wanted to buff that up anymore, I've done this quite a bit in the past as well. You know the gilding wax that we do, the gleam?
Yes.
Tiny bit of that, gently rubbed over there. Leave it for a while to really harden and set, maybe even just blast it quickly with your heat gun, which I need to do on there.
Wow.
And then when it's gone hard, just buff it up, and it's beautiful, and it brings all of that pattern out. It's fabulous.
Excellent.
Absolutely fabulous.
Brilliant. Loads of you checking this one out as well, so well done. If you've got that in your baskets, just make sure that you are checking out.
Can I just grab the heat gun?
I'm a hairdryer.
Your hairdryer.
Yes, you can.
But
I don't think it will stretch
it's fine,
much further.
but don't use a hairdryer because it will blow your resin away. So we just
And
all
don't
I'm going
use
to
that
do.
to dry hair,
You can use a flame. This this resin is not non-flammable.
Okay.
But I quite like using this, so I sort of get that on.
Would you use this if you haven't got time to wait, room temperature and all that?
This is not to cure it. If you can have it, if you see, let me just hold that back down. There's some little tiny air bubbles just popping out. So all that will do, I'm sorry because we've got a short thing. If I gently run that over there, did you see them pop?
Ah.
That's your air bubbles gone.
Wow.
So all you need to do is just introduce, in fact, do you want to do it to that one? So just a gentle waft straight over, so you're not holding it, you're just gently going over it. There you go, and that's lifting them out.
Oh my word.
I think we've got a little bit of dust in there as well. That's enough now, because otherwise you don't want to put it on for too long. In fact, what I can see, that is just dust. And then put those to one side, and they are done.
That's available on the website as well, the heat gun there. So I've got to bring you these flakes. I love these so much. It's these ones that I love, the multicolour flakes, the gold, not the gold, sorry. Oh yeah, there is gold in there. The gold, the bronze and the silver in there. You've got all three. They're going to go such a long way. We saw Fiona just tip one tub into the box, and there's just so many in there. These are great for all things crafty, aren't they? You know, cards and stuff as well. They're brilliant for with your resin. They're fantastic. I love what Fiona's done with the flakes in that pendant there. Or nails even as well. I can't remember, somebody was on, one of the presenters not long ago did their nails in the flakes, didn't they? I can't remember who it was now. I did try, but without any something to stick them with. They don't really stay on, but they look fantastic. So you have your mega flakes, you've got your copper kettle there, your Manchester tart. That is the name.
It is.
That is the name. Manchester tart. Who thought of these names?
They're indigo blues, so they all have
Manchester tart and Sheffield steel. That makes sense. That makes sense. You've got your silver, your bronze, and your multicoloured there as well. They're fabulous. They really, really are. KIGC61 is your code for these. Drop these in your resin, especially in that the mould that we had with the stars. I think those silver flakes are going to look fantastic in there. 0800 644 655 should be at £17.85. But you know what? We're going down even lower for you today. Do you know what? Just keep adding to your order. I love it today. I love it.
I do. It's amazing.
Just bringing you everything you need. £11.95. Not even £4 each there. Fantastic, fantastic price tag. KIGC 61 is your code for these. Stella in Berkshire, Collector in Essex, Marilyn in Suffolk, Amanda in West Yorkshire, Margaret in Bridgend, you've just got yours, well done to you. I've got Shirley in Norfolk, Collect in Caithness, Karen near Derbyshire, Shirley in Norfolk, Brenda in Nottinghamshire, Pam, Julian in Clyde. There's loads of you coming in shopping with us today. Massive congratulations. If it's the first time that you've ever had a go with resin, do let us know. Send us a text in 60777. Let us know it's your first time. You know, maybe Fiona can give you some little tips as well, and we'd love to see your designs. You know, it's great that you're taking inspiration from our guest designers, but it's lovely to have inspiration from you at home as well. So do send us pictures of your designs. £11.95, Barbara and Richard in Worcestershire, Julian in Clyde. Make sure you're checking out. I love those flakes. Love them. Okay, Fiona, I'm going to let you carry on, love.
Okay, what I'm doing now is, these were some that I prepared earlier, so they look the same,
yeah,
but obviously they're now cured.
Yeah.
And what we need to do is take off the paper that's on the back. And it is sticky, but all you've got to do is gently pull it. And if you do it gently rather than ripping it off,
yeah,
you should get most of it off without getting too much stickiness. Now, what I can see that I've done is I've had a little bit of a spillage.
Right.
And some of it has come through onto the back.
Ah.
That's okay, it's no problem. Just make sure we've got all of that tape off.
Okay.
Now all I'm just going to do is slice that under there with the craft knife. Make sure that you're slicing it away from you,
of course,
not towards you.
Safety first.
Absolutely. Lovely Sally who emailed in earlier who didn't know whether to have a lie down or watch.
Oh.
Sally can vouch to this, and I know she won't mind me saying it, but you know, sometimes if you push things towards you, you seem to get more of a grip.
Yeah.
It's not worth it, is it, Sally?
What does she do?
She...
Oh, it's just where my knees go.
Really, really not nice.
Oh,
just
no.
going that, you know, as I say, I don't normally have this. I've spilt it, but I obviously did this. I didn't quite get the seal, so you know where I said you need to make sure you get the seal.
Yeah.
That's why.
Okay.
Now, if you have got any stickiness remaining, there's a little bit of stickiness on the outside. You can buy off from any sort of the cheapy high street stores. Some stuff that you can get sticky stuff bits off with.
Right.
And you just spray it on, leave it for a few, it won't damage the resin, leave it on just for a few minutes and peel it back, and you can pick any one of those pieces up, because I've done the same to those.
Wow.
Remove the same, we're going to get the backing off these. This comes off really well because there's, you know, there's not very much there. Now I cure mine I've got an incubator, and anybody that's been on courses with me here knows that I can get a cure very quickly. So because it's had some heat in there, it does tend to get a little bit warmer, so mine's stickier. The ones, and that's these ones have been done at room temperature and they peeled off dead easy.
Right.
That one was a little bit harder.
Okay.
Now what I'm doing now, because obviously we've got this beautiful gloss on the front, but we've got this dullness on the back.
Okay.
So the next stage in this is, while we've got this nice flat front, just pop that back down, turn the same with those, turn those back down, and I'm just sticking them back onto my board.
Yeah.
I'll leave that one, that's fine. And what we're going to do now is get the doming resin.
Okay.
And I'm going to mix up just a small amount of doming resin, and I'm going to put a dome on the back of those, and you'll be amazed how quickly that can all change then. I'm literally just going to, I mean, the doming resin is same ratios as before, twice as much resin to hardener. Now I really don't need an awful lot, so I'm just going to do just 1 gram of resin. In fact, no, we'll go a little bit further. I'll go to 1.4, be a little bit more generous. Whoops. I'm sorry, I always go quiet at this last minute, just as you're sort of concentrating. Your scales tend to sort of catch up with you. So,
is this what you're using now?
This is what, yeah. So it's different. So we've got the 8. The resin it's a standard resin.
Yeah.
But it's cool. It domes well.
And this is why you were saying it's important to know.
Basically,
what
it's
Brilliant.
a thicker consistency. So that now hasn't got an edge on it, but I will be able to take it just where I want it to go, and it will just give you this nice little dome. And the higher the dome, that you just need to keep building up levels. But that resin goes with that hardener.
I see. So you've got to check the numbers on there as well. So we do have both of those for you, and again the little pipette for you as well, which you're going to need. And so how much are you using? The same ratio again?
Same ratio. So I actually in the end did 1.6.
Okay.
So I'm going for 0.8 of the hardener.
Yeah.
As I say, usually when you're putting it in, your scales sort of catch up with you after a minute or so. So just give them a minute. You're measuring. You're measuring to get your accurate measurements is the most crucial thing to me. Yeah. If you get the right ratios, the hardener is the sort of the catalyst that makes the resin set. Okay. So if you get that at the wrong ratio, then it will affect your cure.
Brilliant. Okay.
So more so in smaller quantities than it does in larger quantities. Right. But you just go for accuracy. Yeah. It's why waste your hard-earned money just by being sort of a bit lax on your measuring.
We're going to have to get the price in because Roger said they're going to sell out. It's bonkers today. I think with how fast everything's going today, we probably could have squeezed our 4-hour show into 2 hours. £14.90. Now, producer Robbie's saying, do you know what? Even though they're all checking out that price tag, I'm still going to bring you that price drop there of £10.95. Well done. Well done. £10.95. You've literally got everything to get you on your way there, haven't you? XWGC 96. What was the quantity like for these, Rob? Oh, okay. They're gone. It's like, well, they're gone anyway. Okay.
I'm not surprised. The difference between the two, I mean, you can with both resins, you can put them into bezels, you can put them into moulds. The doming resin is the one that will get you the doming. You can't mix. If you mix your doming resin and your hardener together and then you want some colour, I could mix the two colours together, like the colour and the hardener. Yeah. And once they're mixed, I could mix the two together, but but you can't interchange the hardeners. Right. So you've got to make sure that they're the same. Once you've done your mixing, you usually do find with the doming resin, because it's that much thicker, you do has a tendency to get some more bubbles. Now, when I'm working on this at home, and a tip that I give in the workshops is just put it to one side just for a few minutes. Once you've mixed it, you've got a working time of about 45 to 50 minutes. Okay. So what's 5 minutes? Yeah. It's just going to improve the final quality. So we have still got some bubbles in there, but we'll get those back out shortly anyway. Okay. And all I'm doing is putting a couple of drops. In fact, we'll go for 3 in the middle of there. And I'm just moving it out to the very edge so that I'm only getting, but look how that is changing already. So we've got the dull. In fact, you can see that very well on screen, can't you? So you've got the nice shiny here, but there it's dull. Yeah. And as we move that over, and what I'm trying to do is just make sure that the doming resin is just making contact with the metal around the edge. By doing that, I find that it won't pull back on itself. If you don't make that bit of contact, it sometimes can just pull back and leave a little bit of an edge where it hasn't got any. Now, that is enough on there, but the difference that has made, because it's now, as I say, brought that back, so that is all nice and shiny. Yeah. Now we can do the same on here.
We've had a question for you, Fiona, from Sarah, which she says, sorry if you have said, but is the mixing the same for the doming resin? Autocorrect. It's the same for the doming resin as the lower viscosity?
It is, yeah. It's all 2 to 1, so 2 parts resin to 1 part hardener. Yeah. Excellent. And so I always measure, I measure the resin first, then I know exactly what I've got. When I'm in the workshop, I always say to people, if you work with a piece of, I work on a a non-stick mat, but then I have a sheet of A4 paper on there. And then 9 times out of 10, you've just got your resin measured, or you've so far in with your hardener and the phone rings, and you go back, you think, oh, where was I? Just a tip, have it there, write down how far you've got and you'll remember.
Brilliant.
So last bit of this, I'm going to take the cocktail stick into that now, and I'm just doing what we did before, but this time I'm only having a very small amount just so that I can, and that's purely to bring the colour up, the gloss up on the back, just as we did with the front. And we're nearly there. But it does, I mean, if you look at the one on the left, my left, which hasn't had the doming resin put on the back, it just looks so dull, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's fantastic. And a lot of people do always look at the back, don't they? You know, people always tend to
it's sort of like when you have a coat, you don't want to open your coat, you want to see a nice lining, you don't want to see all the seams and all the raggedy bits. So it's about the quality of your finishing, isn't it? Yeah. So with that now, we now need to sort of just pull that pull that heat gun back on. Okay. And I'm just going to move it down. We haven't got a lot of thing, and I'm literally passing it. Now, did you see that
like
pop then?
Yeah.
That's all we need to do. That's it. That's popped.
Brilliant.
That's all we need to do. I would then, with that, cure that.
Yeah.
Again, leave it for your overnight. I'm going to pop that off because I'm going to show you something else just very quickly. We haven't put anything on there yet. Leave it to cure overnight. That one then is finished. Yeah. But this one then can be turned. Make sure you've cleaned all the back up. Obviously that one hasn't, but if I don't know where it is on there now. If we look at the back of it, that's all being cleaned up. There's no stickiness.
Wow.
And you've got this nice clean edge.
Look at that. Pro, I love it. I love it. Oh, Fiona, you honestly,
just love it. But then, with this now, so turn it back over, and what you then need to do is put another doming layer on the front, because obviously this is quite flat. We can't feel it on this side, but you would actually feel all the flake through it. So you need to just neaten that off at the front, so just another layer of doming resin, and then you're ready to roll. That one's done. What I then just thought I'd do, because we've got a couple of these, I've got another one there, just to show you how I did the bracelet. Now, I've lost my pointy tool. Oh, I know what I can use. My pointy. Let's use the awl. And I'm going to mark on there the centre, just a little scratch in the centre. And I'm going to hold, I would put 3 on, but obviously one's wet, so I can't put that one on. And I'm really just marking that. So what I've done is lined that up with the hole. I'm then going to see where I'm putting that one. So I'm looking around about there. So I need another hole on that bit there. And then from that one and that one, I can sort of just eyeball the distance really. And punching these in is the simplest thing to do with the Jewellery Maker hole punch. And I've used the 1.6mm because I wanted to have enough movement that the jump rings would go through, but not too tight. Sorry, but not too loose that they were just going to swing all over the place. In fact, that's right, the 1.6. And I'm just going to pull that in there. It's dead. If you're in the light, it's really easy to see where that hole's going. And I'm probably about 3mm in from the edge. Yeah, about 3mm. No more than that, because obviously, again, you want to make sure that you've got the movement. Heard that click. Now, I always save all of these little brass bits that come out. There's a piece on my Facebook page at the moment. I did a DI about a month ago with, I did sheet metal. And I did a collar and I punched 100 holes. No, there was 100 because I used every single bead.
Wow!
And wired all the beads on. And as these were popping off, I'm thinking, you know, they just look like little bits of rock.
Yeah, you could just drop them into your resin.
So I've done a whole turquoisey water piece, and I've got some thick bits, and and I've done some turquoise glitter behind it, and it just looks like a seascape. You know, sort of like the swirling water if you've got a really rocky beach. I mean, you can tell them in the whole
We're there already, aren't we?
We're going. Yeah.
I'll let you know on Sunday. I'll send you a text on Sunday evening.
Definitely. Okay, so we've got those 3 on. Just grab. I'm sold on these Zeorons. I've replaced all of my tools with Zeorons.
Gas designers are. They're just fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah. There we go. So that's popped through there.
Yeah.
Pop your little charm on. Okay. Hold that and pop that over.
Everyone loves those Zeorons. In fact, we've got quite a few pairs of Zeorons coming up for you.
I mean, you could have just one.
Oh, that looks really nice, doesn't it? Just one as well.
And you know, if you did that, what you could also, if obviously I've got the 3, so I could carry on.
Yeah.
But we've also had some lovely chain as well. So you could actually have a nice jump ring there, and then loop some chains underneath it, so that you've got, you know, sort of like say 3 or 4 layers of chain behind the charm.
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Again, you've got that chink.
Love
there
it.
we have it.
Fabulous, thank you very much, Fiona.
You're very
That's just
welcome.
the first DI. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm having so much fun. Right, you've got to be checking out because we're pretty much over allocated for everything today. So you've got to check out, otherwise you're going to miss out. So do be quick. We've got another fantastic DI coming up for you very, very soon. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes.
It's been absolutely fantastic. It's the Resin Projects course, and Fiona is a terrific teacher. She's fun, she's very knowledgeable, and we've learned a lot of things. We're going home today with about 4 different projects, and they're absolutely beautiful. I bought a lot of the resin several months ago when it was on television being demoed, but I've never actually used it because I always like to come to the workshops first before I do anything. And I'm now going to be confident enough to go home and use it.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Diopside is a member of the pyroxene group. It has a monoclinic crystal structure and often displays a star-like optical effect on the surface of the stone. This is due to fibrous inclusions within the gemstone structure that are all at a certain point which give light and reflection to create the star. In the case of chrome diopside, the colouring element here is chrome, which gives rise to a green colour.
Welcome back. I'm so happy today. I could just talk to Fiona for hours and hours and hours and hours. She's just so lovely, isn't she? She's amazing. Amazing. We got some more DI coming up for you very, very soon. And I've got lots of deals as well in between. Have a look at these. These are so pretty. Love these. Just after 3 o'clock, back-to-back brand new chain. I like the sound of that. Thanks, glamorous assistant Pete. These are gorgeous. Do you know what? I love the colour of these. Aren't they just so delicate? Baby pink. Baroque culture pearls you've got here. 6 by 8 millimetres in size. Bridesmaids. Perfect. They are so girly. They really are beautiful. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's about 50, I'd say. Good 50 pearls you've got on that strand. You've seen the prices of our pearls of late, haven't you? Exactly. You're going to have to be really, really quick. I'm thinking with the grey pearls that we've had, the silver pearls, the pink would look gorgeous. They'd go really well with the white pearls as well, wouldn't they? In fact, that any pearls, the peacock culture pearls, any pearls that you already have in your stash, these would look fantastic with, wouldn't they? 6 by 8 millimetres. Rob's going with silver spaces in here. That would look nice, Rob. Yeah, definitely. Restranded some silver spaces in there. You may have seen Guest Designer Fleur. Whoa. $6.95 for genuine pearls. Unbelievable. Look how beautiful they are as well. I was just about to say, you may have seen Guest Designer Fleur, who started restranding the pearls using different coloured threads. Maybe go for some grey thread with these, or black. That would look gorgeous, and adding a contemporary twist to classic pearls. These are stunning. FBMG34 is your code for these ones. $6.95 for a strand of genuine pearls. Do you think you could get a pair of earrings, just 2 gemstones, even faux pearls for that price tag? I don't think you could, you know. I really, really don't think you could. 0800 644 655. Diane in Greater London, you've just got 2. Pippa in Wiltshire, loads of you with these in your baskets. Just make sure you're checking out. Okay. Ooh. Look at these, labradorite, beautiful. This is the strand that we should have had earlier on, but we had the wrong ones. These are gorgeous. Look at the size of these. The quality never fails to amaze me. The quality of labradorite that we have is breathtaking. It really is. It's all about the way in which the light hits this gemstone, the angle at which the light hits the gemstone for you to enable you to see, I should say, that labradorescence within the gemstone. Every single one of them has that magical mysticalness that is just divine. You've got the blues there, you've got the silvers, you've got the greens, you've got the coppers, you've got those gorgeous, gorgeous golden hues. And they're really, really sizable as well. 13 by 10 to 20 by 15 millimetres in size, 17 centimetre strand you've got here. They are dreamy. And do you know what? Wait until you get this home. We say it so many times, don't we? You know, the screen just not doing these justice at all. I cannot wait for you to see these in the flesh. Every single one of these gemstones right here is giving me the most spectacular display of labradorescence. I think I'd be going for statement rings. Statement rings. I mean, look. Imagine this one here on the finger, wire wrapped. I think I'd be going for that solid sterling silver wire that we had earlier on. Look at that for a statement ring. It's one of those gemstones that a lot of people are very familiar with. It's one of those gemstones that is so eye-catching, isn't it? It's going to be a hand grabber. Whoa! £14.95. Do you know what? If I was just to put that one gemstone there, especially with the sterling silver wire that we had earlier on, into a ring, that's going to be a £30 ring minimum. Minimum for me, definitely. HLYY31 is your code for this strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones. Did I count those right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I beg your pardon. 11 gemstones you've got in this strand. I'm just going to turn that over as well. So many of you have said before when I've had labradorite, can you just turn it over so we can see the other side? And I have already done it. It's just that you haven't noticed because the labrador essence is just so incredible throughout the whole entire strand. Look at them go. Linda in Shropshire, Maxine in Tennessee, Rebecca in Somerset, Isabel in Angus, Colette in Hampshire. You're all there as well. Congratulations to you. Every single one of them. Just magical. Do you like labradorite, Fiona?
Oh, sorry, I moved away. I absolutely adore them. All those different flashes, aren't there? The different colourways that you can get, gold, blues, pinks. I mean, just amazing. Isn't Mother Nature fantastic?
It really, really is. Look at those. That is quality right there, isn't it? That is exactly what you should be seeing from labradorite. And if you're not, it's not good enough, I'm afraid. Look at them go. £14.95. Just absolutely tons of you with these in baskets. You just need to be checking out as soon as you can. HLYY31 is your code for this one. If you've got that in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. Oh, look at these. Look at these. Really, really pretty. Jasper. Fabulous gemstone, very, very on trend this season. Have a look at these beautiful flowers. Aren't they spectacular? Love, you know, this season it's all about the masala hues, isn't it? Do you know what? You've got that with your jasper. You know, any of your jaspers that you got, if you've got any of your tiger ebony woods, any of your mookai in your stash, you've got those really earthy colours, haven't you? Those really earthy tones that are just very, very catwalk. It's exactly what you've got here. This is a catwalk bundle indeed. You've got your red jasper strand there, 4mm rounds, 40 carats. Just in that strand alone, and then you've got 5 of your 12mm flowers. Now those are perfect for wire wrapping, aren't they? You know, the wire would sit beautifully in those ridges. I'm thinking gold wire with this actually. Our budding beader Anne made this piece using these. Look at these with the gold. Aren't they gorgeous? Do you know what, they look like little pumpkins, don't they? I was just thinking of Halloween then. They are really beautiful. I love the movement in this necklace. This is a gorgeous piece. Well done, Anne. Loving that. Taking this down, you've got 5 of the flowers there and your strand. £6.95 for you. Earrings as well. You know, you could maybe just use 3 of those. Same design as what Anne's done here. 3 of those flowers, and then just use the other 2 for earrings maybe. Drops in earrings. Beautiful. Do you know what? The next kit, this bundle would work fantastically with, because you've got a lot of wood coming up in the next kit as well. At £6.95, Diane in Greater London, well done. You've got 2, Janet in Norfolk, Collect in Somerset, Helen in County Durham, Sandra in Sussex, Paula in Essex, Mona in Essex, Denise in Devon, Lisa in Yorkshire, Gail in South Yorkshire, Janice in Northamptonshire, you're there as well. WGGC17 is your code for this one. What a great bundle this is. I'm loving that piece that our budding beader's made. In fact, I'm going to show you the clasp that she's used at the back as well. That is attention to detail. Heart-shaped clasp you've got there. Do you know what? I'm thinking, if I were to put a price tag on this kind of necklace, look at all these spacer beads. It's gorgeous with gold, isn't it? I'm going to go with a minimum of £40. Minimum of £40 for that piece. That's beautiful. £6.95. I would definitely be multi-buying. If you love your trends, if you're well into your fashion, you know, this is a gemstone that you really need to be having on your craft stall or in your designs at home. Do you know what? If you have a look, I did it yesterday. I'm a subscriber to a certain magazine. And in a lot of them now, there's, you know, fashion editorials in there. You can see what's hot, what's not right now. You know, from your clothing through to your accessories. These colours are everywhere this season, so they are going to be a huge hit. You can carry them right through to the autumn as well. Again, earlier on Fiona was talking about, you know, the lovely autumnal hues. You know, autumn is just around the corner, isn't it? I love autumn for the colours.
I love autumn
the
for the
gorgeous
colours.
reds and oranges from the leaves,
and all the berries and the detail, because autumn is also, it's not just colour, it's texture, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I love texture, and you know, you just got so many little hidden bits.
Yeah.
And you can bring that out in your jewellery with all these gems.
You certainly can, can't you? These are flying out of the door today. And there's loads of you multi-buying as well, so well done on this bundle. If you haven't dialed yet, do you know what? You've still got time. You've still got time. 0800 644 655. Many of you shopping today still got things in your basket. Check out. In fact, if you've just tuned in, go and have a look on the web and see if there's anything left. A lot sold out today, I've got to be honest with you. But we've got some more coming up for you. Okie cokies. Ooh. Oh. Look at these. Oh. It's taking me on holiday again. In fact, it's quite funny actually, because we were talking about holidays earlier on, and then Kerry said, yeah, it's not long until I go. How long is it till you go, Kerry? 3 weeks. I was like, oh, where are you going? Oh, just the Bahamas. The Bahamas, you know? Just, I'm always like, literally, I'm like looking at that thinking, yeah, the Maldives. I say it literally every day, don't I? The Maldives, the Bahamas. Kerry's going. I want some pictures of the sea just so I can prove that this is the colour of the sea in the Bahamas. In fact, these would look great today on you, Fiona, with the colour. These are your colour.
Oh, they are my colours, definitely.
Aqua blue coated shells and your white coated shell nuggets you've got there. I love these irregular shapes. It makes them look really, really organic, doesn't it? SKGC03, and just for myself, Kerry and Fiona, Crashing Waves, this one's called. I'm so excited. £11.90 for you. 0800 644 655. Buy one, get one for £1. Yes, please, producer Rob. That would be great. They're a really long strand as well, aren't they? I'm going to count them out for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 9. Approximately 29. On that strand you've got there. Look at the shape of these. Do you know what? They'd be perfect for earrings. Holiday earrings. Yes. Your code for this one, SKGC03. 0800 644 655. Hold those phone lines. Well done if you got that. Oh, do you know what? Rob just said, do you know what? There's so many of you there now. If you're on the phone lines, just press your button number 1. Just get through to the call centre, do it quickly, and if you've got them in your basket, do check out. Collector in Greater London, Nalia in the West Midlands, Em in Northamptonshire, Nicola in Bedfordshire, Ruth in Hampshire, well done. You have just checked out as well. Hold those lines, stay where you are. You can do this, you can do this. So delightful. Sorry. I love these. Look at these hearts. These are fabulous. Gorgeous colours. For years and years, I've always looked at Sodalite and thought, it really reminds me of something, and I don't know what it is. And this is for years this has gone on. And it wasn't until I joined the Designer Inspiration Show, I can't remember when, but it was quite a while ago now, and producer Helena said to me, fine china. That's exactly what it is. Fine china.
It is. It's like that, the sort of the willow pattern kind of thing. It's that colour, and I think it takes you back to sort of, I don't know.
Oh, cup just, and saucer.
It is. It's just.
It does. It reminds me of Manan. That's what with a cup and saucer. They are gorgeous. They really are, and their hearts as well. As we were saying earlier when we had the mould, the resin mould earlier on. Stars. Hearts are so popular. They really are. They're going to fly off your craft stall. Again, if you're really up to date with your trends, then they're going to be fantastic. I like this bundle, this strand rather, just simply as a stretchy bracelet. Those gorgeous pebbles that you've got there, beautiful. 250 carats you've got just in that strand alone. Then in your heart you've got 185 carats. I'd definitely be going for earrings with those. £8.85. You've got your money back on one pair of earrings, haven't you? Gift ideas. I mean, look at that. That'd be perfect for your holidays. 800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, approximately 32 of the heart on that strand as well. So that is 16 pairs of earrings. £8 each. You've actually got your money back on one pair of earrings. It could be £10 depending on where you're selling. Entirely up to you. Denise in Greater London, well done. Diane in Greater London, Pam in Lancashire, you're there as well. Okie cokies. We want to squeeze these cabs in for you today. Now, we don't have, in fact, do we have any other wire apart from this today? We've been really short on wire lately. I've said it the last couple of times that I've been with yourself. We're really struggling for wire bundles. We've got some wire here, and earlier on I went upstairs and said to Rob, oh my gosh, you should see the cabs that we have today. These are straight away. Yes. Oh, look at that for a statement piece. Beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous, Fiona?
That is amazing.
I love the colours. Love the colours that you've got here. Oh, look at them, they're all so individual. You've got these gorgeous blues, beautiful greens, purples in there as well. Oh, look at this one. Whoa. Oh, I've got a multi-buy. Do you know what? I love all of these, and I want, one's not enough of this one. Although you're not going to get two the same, but I just love that colour. That's almost like a coral colour. Beautiful orange coral colour that you've got there in your onyx. I'd quite like that as a statement ring. Yes. Fancy another challenge, Fiona?
Yeah.
That as a statement ring would be fantastic, wouldn't it? The great thing is you've got so many different shapes. Oh, look at this blue one as well. That's like, you know when you go on a holiday and you might go on a boat trip and you go out on the boat and you get the deepest, beautiful ocean, those gorgeous blues.
I'm there.
Oh, I know, all I need is a cocktail. That's what that reminds me of. Look at those colours there. Just stunning. Bahamas. Wow. Gorgeous greens, beautiful blues. This purple one here as well. Now, I can't guarantee the shapes, the sizes, the colours that you're going to get, but you will get a selection here, and you will get a colossal carat weight of 1,240 carats. That's a massive, massive carat weight. Now, I have here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I've got 18 cabochons here. 18 cabochons. I've got your silver coloured wire, 0.6mm gauge. You've got 10 metres of that. I've got 0.6 in your antique bronze, and I've got 0.6 in your gold coloured wire there as well. So you've got 30 metres of your wire and 1,240 carats of your onyx. I love this one. This one really reminds me of rhodonite, gemstone called rhodonite. Look at that colour. Oh, it's all about that colour. And this, I think this for me would have to be a pendant, the huge pink one I've got here. In fact, this huge pink one, if I'd wire wrap this and pop that on a long chain, in fact, I've got the perfect chain on, haven't I? So I'm going to use some of the silver wire, long drop in a chain. That for me is a £40 piece, easily, depending on the wire work that goes into that as well. I'm just going to move that. Sorry, Kerry. There we go. Depending on the wire work that goes into that, £40 just for that one cab. 800 644 655. Look at these colours. Should be £30. I thought, you're going lower? Never. That's an added to your order price tag. Look how many carats of beautiful onyx you've got here. That is bananas, I tell you. That is bonkers. You have your money back on one of these cabs. I've got 18 here and 30 metres of wire there as well. They are beautiful. ZEGC53 is your code for this one. You've got a great selection of your wire there as well. You've got your silver, your gold and your antique bronze there as well. I'm loving that cab. Oh, I love that colour. That is such a holiday piece, isn't it? Wire wrapped in a ring. That would be stunning. And this by itself, this cab, £25 easily. Easily. Bonnie in Devon, Diane in Greater London, Jean in Cumbria, Liz in Norfolk, Collector in Leitrim. Where's that? Leitrim. Am I saying that right? Leitrim. I've never heard of that place, but I'm rubbish at geography, to be fair. It is Ireland. There you go. I had a feeling it was, but I didn't want to say, just in case it was the other side of the world. Collector in Greater London, Sally in Worcestershire, Nicola in Bedfordshire as well. That is a fantastic deal. These colours are beautiful, aren't they? Real pop of colour you've got here in every single one. This one as well. See, this one here, with the Jasper bundle that I've just had, perfect. Just perfect if you came in for the Jasper bundle. Look at those colours. Okay, Rachel in Hampshire, Collector in Greater London, Jenny in Somerset, Nicola in Bedfordshire. You just need to check out your baskets. Okay, one more bundle, and design inspiration time. Oh, I mentioned, oh, look at this for a bundle. Look at these shapes. I mentioned Mookaite when I bought you the Jasper strand, because literally in Mookaite as well, you've got all the colours that are really on trend this season. Oh, loving these strands. This could quite possibly be my favourite bundle today. Oh, look at them. Autumn again. Look at those autumnal colours, those rich berry hues that you've got there. Beautiful purples, gorgeous mustard hues that you've got in there as well. Gorgeous brown hues. Perfect with any of your Jaspers that you've got. Again, perfect with any of the woods that you've got in your stash already. You've got 3 strands. You've got your puffy ovals, your faceted rounds, and your fancy shapes there. So you've got your fancy shapes at 12 by 8mm in size, 300 carats of your nuggets you've got there. Your puffy ovals, 12 by 8mm in size, 90 carats in that strand. And you've got 140 carats in this strand here. Your faceted rounds, 8mm faceted rounds. I love this gemstone so much. Again, check out, next time you pick up a glossy magazine, just check out the colours. Not necessarily designs, check out the colours in clothing, in your accessories, handbags, shoes. These colours are everywhere right now. £17.85. And in fact, you know, mentioning the fact that these would go with woods, the next kit that we have coming up for you, these would be perfect alongside. £12.95. £4 and a little bit each. Incredible price tag you've got there. You have 530 carats. 530 carats. Absolutely massive. Massive carat weight that you've got there. Lisa in Yorkshire, Karen near Derbyshire, Anne-Marie in Essex, Collector in Essex, you're there as well. BZGC96 is your code for this one. Okie dokies. Do you know what? I'm just going to get the, I just want to get the Jasper back out so you can see. Look at those. They are made for each other, these gemstones. Your Jaspers and your Mookaite.
Would that Jasper look nice with that, you know, the stone that you picked out of all of the cabochons? Wouldn't that look lovely together as well?
Perfect. I think I just did that. Yeah,
did you? I'm sorry, I missed that.
That's all right, Fiona, you were busy. Yeah, the cabochon that you've got there as well with the Jasper and the Mookaite, just stunning. Those colours are. BZGC96 is your code for that one. Okay. Yes, I do. Okay, I've got some more chains for you. They are all brand new. Now, did you see the labradorite chain that we had earlier? It went really, really quickly. Just be quick, please, be quick. Okay, Rob, which one should we do first? How many of the blue spinel do we have? Can I just give you a quick flash? Do you know what? Right, this is it. This is the best chain we've ever had. Look at the colour of this. Coated spinel. Oh my gosh. I want one of these. I'm not going to get one, am I? This one's coming up for you very, very soon. Brand new. We've got this one coming up for you first. All brand new, these are they? This morning, came in this morning. You are so lucky if you're watching right now. This is stunning. Have a look. Do you know what? I love these so much. All of these chains that we have. If you were to make a metre length of rosary link chain yourself, it would take so long, wouldn't it? It would take hours and hours and hours. And they did actually, on one of the shows, challenge guest designer Mark Smith just to do one. He said, I think he said, I'm looking over there because he's over there in the workshop. I'm sure he said it took him, did he say 3 minutes? I can't remember now. Anyway, he said it was scruffy, you know, it wasn't tidy enough to use. So actually, to make a full metre length, it's going to take you a very long time. Time is money. We've saved you so much time, bringing you a solid 925. Imagine if you wanted to use a metre's length of 925 sterling silver wire. In fact, we had a metre length of 925, didn't we? We had a metre length of 925 sterling silver wire earlier on. It went to £14.95. That was for just the wire. It was 1mm gauge, so you couldn't have used it for this, but it was £14.95. Without the time that you're going to put in to create all your rosary links here, and without 10 carats of rainbow moonstone. And this is not just sterling silver, this is gold plated. Gold plated 925. We are talking pure luxury. Pure luxury at £14.95. Whether again you go for that layered up look that is very on trend right now, you can get 2 16-inch lengths and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet out of this if you want to. Get approximately 5 bracelets or anklets at 7 inches in length out of this. They are so delicate, so feminine and so pretty. 0800 644 655. Let's do the carnelian one. Again, brand new. Love it. Oh, look at this colour. I love carnelian. Always, always love carnelian, whatever colour. It's got a beautiful inner glow to it, hasn't it? It's very much like fire opal in that way. It really, really is, in its colour with that inner glow as well. Oh, that is gorgeous.
That's a holiday piece on its own,
Isn't it just? Isn't it just? Fiona said that's a holiday piece by itself, isn't it? It is gorgeous, beautiful. Orange glow you've got from your stunning, stunning carnelian there. 20 carats, again, massive carat weight, lot of sterling silver, and brand new again. You will be the first people to get this home, potentially the last as well. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at jewellerymaker.com. £12.95. If you wanted to, some fabulous earrings with this as well. You could just take a few lengths of that, have those dangling down in earrings. They'd look phenomenal, wouldn't they? Very holiday indeed. Your 925 shepherd's hooks with those simple drops. They really would look elegant, and we're at £12.95. You could even mix the chains, couldn't you? You know, you might want to use some of the labradorite that we had earlier on. You might want, this. Oh, sorry, look at this. I've got to bring it back in. Spinel. Oh my word, how stunning. The two together would look fabulous. Or daytime, nighttime. Definitely. QFUD25 is your code for this one. 20 carats, whoops, taken away the wrong one there. 20 carats you've got there of your carnelian as well. QFUD25. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure you are checking out. I think, I'm just saying, you know, they're all beautiful. This is definitely my favourite though. Brand new again. This is so high end. How beautiful does this look? Now this has been coated, blue coated spinel, mystic blue. Now, if you've ever seen blue spinel, rare. You really do have the look of blue spinel here, but my goodness me, because of that mystic coating that you've got here, the sparkle. I'm just going to quickly bring back the brand new labradorite one that we had earlier on as well. Completely sold out, but the two together, The mystic coating that you've got there, it's almost like peacock pearls, isn't it? You're getting those gorgeous colours coming through there. Oh my word. I want just one. That's all I want. They are, for me, do you know what I'm thinking Art Deco? I'm thinking 1920s.
Lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh, stunning. Really stunning.
It would also be nice to actually have loads sort of made into one bracelet with some spaces in between, because it's so delicate. If you do it with some spaces, it would almost, as it's on your wrist, it would almost hang down in sort of like bows. Bows.
Sparkly, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, it would look gorgeous. You know, do you know what? I'd have to multi-buy because I can't decide with this one. I've always loved the layered up look. You know, I always love the delicate look, just like this. You know, maybe 1 7-inch length there, and a solid sterling silver charm in there as well. But actually, you know, going down the Art Deco route, the vintage route, which again is very on trend right now, I quite like. Okay. Brand new. You're scaring me, Rob. I don't like it. Why? Oh my gosh. Yes, Gok. Ollie just said, this is your little black dress piece of jewellery, isn't it? Definitely. They are phenomenal. I can't believe you've got a metre length of chain here, solid sterling silver, and you've got a massive carat weight of your spinel in there as well. High-end design, you know, high-end gemstone, high-end precious metal we're looking at here. I'm definitely multi-buying for that one. The layered up look with this would look fantastic. This is definitely a going out chain, isn't it? Look at that. Do excuse Fiona's amazing design there. It's quite tricky, I know. Janice in Berkshire, Lisa in Yorkshire, Carol in Essex, Julie in Greater Manchester, Maxine in Tennessee, Denise, sorry, Deborah Collector in Hertfordshire ×2, Glenda, Pam, Michelle, Valerie, Caroli, you're there, Kathleen, Valerie, Sylvia, tons of you with this in your basket. Just make sure you're checking out. That is phenomenal. Oh wow, I want one of those. I really, really do. Okie Kokies, if you've got that in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. I think it's time, isn't it? You've all been waiting, haven't you? Very, very patiently. It is designer inspiration time. Are we going over? We're going over. The wait is over. You've all been waiting. I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to come back as quickly as you did as well. Second DI for you today. Another incredible kit. I love these woods. The quality of them is phenomenal, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's really smooth. It's been beautifully made. Beautifully sanded. It's gorgeous stuff.
They feel amazing. They really, really do. Lots of you have worked with these before, actually. I had a show not too long ago with guest designer Sammy where we had the Dremel, and actually I had the Dremel yesterday, and you can create some fantastic designs with the Dremel, can't you? Know, it's great for carving, and she just created this beautiful almost vine design with the Dremel on these as well. So there is absolutely loads that you can do, but they are fantastic with the enamel. Oh my word, they're gorgeous. They really are. These designs are phenomenal. Fiona, they really are. Look at those colours. And this is the thing, as we were saying earlier on, it's art. So you can really just take this wherever you want. Now you've got 3 bangles there actually. 3 different sizes. You've got a 36mm, a 40mm and a 56mm in height there. Different sizes there. I love those. You've got the pendants as well here. These are fantastic, and I guess Fiona, you could do the photographing with these as well.
You could, yeah. There's just so much you could do with them, quite honestly. I didn't do pyrography, but you could also do some lovely pyrography designs, like Sammy did. Yeah. And I think there's some more coming up soon. And you sort of could put some more resin with those and sort of fill them in and draw a complete coloured picture, but using the pyrography as your base, as your outline.
Do that first and then add the resin.
Yeah.
Genius, woman, genius. So you've got 3 of the bangles, and then you've got 5 of these pendants here. 5 of the oval pendants there as well, which you could, if you wanted to, drop gemstones in the centre there, and you've got your 5 of your round ones there as well. So you've got 5, 10, 15 of the pendant bales, if you like, here as well, and 3 of the bangles. 3 of the bracelet cuffs there as well. They just feel amazing. For those of you that have never got any of these woods home before, they just feel beautiful, don't they?
Just gorgeous.
They really
They
are.
really are just gorgeous.
Quality really is fabulous. Fiona, I've been wearing this one for quite some time. I tried to get away with it, but I don't think I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I love this as well. Look at that for a going out bangle. That's fabulous, Fiona. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that, and the resin works really well with the wood, doesn't it?
It does. We've got a different kind of resin.
Yeah.
So, and yes, it works brilliantly with it.
I love that. Look at this as well.
But all of the little embellishments that are on there from the earlier kit, you know, when there's bits to pour out, and we've got some left.
The heart that you had earlier on as well, you've got on there.
They are all from what was left over of the resin.
Yeah.
Put into the moulds at the end of it, and then obviously I've used them then into this kit.
That's just fabulous, isn't it? They are gorgeous. You've been so busy.
I have.
Haven't you? I have. Now I really need that holiday, she says.
But I've just, honestly, I have loved every single minute. It's just been brilliant.
It is a fabulous
really
kit. It's a fabulous medium as well. Loads of you checking that out already, and multi-buying. Multi-buying. That makes me highly suspicious for those of you on the web that can see the price tag.
Sorry, gosh.
I never ever expected that. No messing. No messing.
5, 10,
15 of those.
That's under £1, well under £1 a piece, isn't it?
Oh my
wow.
gosh. You know those times when you just think, why do I bother?
I mean, to be honest, I'd pay £10 for 2 of those.
You would, yeah.
You would.
Of course you would.
You know.
And in fact, this bangle, Fiona, what kind of price tag would you pop on this?
Well, I have to, if I was selling it, I'd also finish the inside and make sure I'd done that as well. I think I'd be selling that probably £15, £20.
Brilliant. That is a phenomenal price tag. That's a 1 bangle. You'll have nearly doubled your money for argument. Oh my word. I've never seen anything so ridiculous, Producer Rob. You know, well, sometimes we're like, oh, we've got a kit under £20. This is incredible. £10.95. Look at how many pieces Fiona has made with this kit. It's just fabulous. GUGC32 is your code for this one. Don't hesitate. I would get checking out. This is going to be a sellout. There's so many of you more. Why would you not multi-buy? Down in Greater London, you've got 3. Well done to you. Norma in Hampshire, you've got 3. Well done to you. Wow. Wow. Oh my word. Right, Fiona, I'm going to let you get started.
Yeah, where shall I start?
Well, I don't know. There's so much here.
Okay, I'm going to start on a bangle.
Yeah.
I'm going to prepare the bangle, and then we're going to prepare some colour. Now, when you put the resin on the wood, if there's any air in the wood, which there is, because it's an organic thing, it could draw the air out, so you're going to get some bubbles.
Right.
Okay. So what I have done is I've gone, all of the pieces I've got here, I have sealed them with a layer or 2, I think I've done 2 layers of a sealer, like Indigo Blue Slap It On, which we sell here. Let it completely dry, and of course it dries completely clear anyway, and it's matte. But if you can feel the roughness of that now, that's the air bubbles that it's brought out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Same with that, so it's nice and smooth on the back.
Yeah.
That side has got roughness.
Ah.
And that's because it's brought out the air bubbles. So I'm using my trusty nail buffer,
And a little tool.
which is absolutely super, and I'm just going to buff it all over.
Yeah.
Would you like to feel that now? Doesn't take a lot.
That That's just taking you seconds. Gosh, that's so smooth.
All it's done is
isn't it?
it's just literally taken the air bubbles out of it. Same with that one. And I'm now going to do the same, going all the way around the bangle.
Yeah.
And just check it as you're going, rubbing your hand or your finger over it, because I don't want to spoil the resin.
Yeah, of course.
Now, on all of those pieces, apart from the red and blue stripy one, the red hasn't had two colours.
Okay.
Sorry, two coats.
Yeah.
And I've done that because I want you to see what it looks like, because it really does need its two colours.
Yeah.
Its two coats, rather. Because on that one, I must confess, I forgot to seal it.
Oh my gosh, Fiona.
Honestly, the shock, the horror.
Oh, yeah, you just can't get the guesses out.
I'd put this on, I kept thinking, it's going all rough, why is it going all rough? And I thought, oh, you silly devil.
Oh, bless
So
you.
anyway, so that's all nice and smooth now. Okay, so I'm ready to use that one. We've done the same with those two, so that can go away. These two I prepared earlier, and they've had the same treatment, but all that these have had then is one layer of Thixotropic resin with some colour paste. Now, Thixotropic resin, that's what we're going to mix first of all.
Right.
Thixotrop resin is fantastic. It's completely different to the other resins that we've done in as much as it's almost solid.
Oh.
So that's the resin, and it's sort of gel-like. You know the I'm trying to think what it's called. One of the things that you can have on your chest in the winter if you've got a cold, an inhaler thingy. It's a bit like that. So it's nice and thick. It's absolutely brilliant. So it measures out. I can just see I've got quite a bit of fluff on there. It measures out in exactly the same way. So it's 2 parts of the resin to 1 part of the hardener.
Righty-ho.
So I'm going to put in now a reasonable amount. Okay, and I'll tell you what we've got the scales on 0, so I can tell you exactly how much that is then. Ooh, slide that off. Oops, got it stuck to the side of the little pot. That is 2.5 grams. Well, it's just 2.4 actually, but with what's on the stick,
wow.
I think
You're
we
just
will
showing
be.
off now, aren't you?
I can't believe I did that actually. I have to say it's more by luck than judgment, but that's brilliant. Yay! Almost 2.5. See, it wasn't quite there.
And you did say with all this, it's absolute accuracy, didn't you?
Absolute accuracy. I need to know exactly how much I've got. So I've got 2.5.
That smells lovely.
Yeah, I mean, all of these resins have got the lowest odour of any of the resins on the market. But this does just have a little bit. I've just sort of done it to 2.5, but I actually need to do it to 2.6 because I need to put in half as much of the hardener. So this is actually going to. We've done it. We've got it to 2.8. We have an even number at last.
The graphicals are in, by the way, for these. We've got both of them for you here: the Thixotropic resin enamelling and the hardener there as well, which is what Fiona is using at the moment. Already there is tons and tons of you flying in for these this afternoon. Well done. I think the majority of stuff that we've had this afternoon has sold out very, very quickly.
That's brilliant.
So don't hang around with any of these pieces. A lot of you are tuning in specifically for the resin show today and to see Fiona's designs, so make sure you just quit. I don't want you to miss out. BSGC31 is your code for this one. $6.95. Wow, for both of those. Get checking out as soon as you can.
I've just decided I'm going to take that up to 3 because it will make life a little bit easier when we add the colour paste.
Okay.
So hopefully that's going to be 2 grams. It will be accurate. It will be accurate. You will be accurate. We're there. So we've got our exactly 3 grams in there. I'm now going to use a different mixing stick.
Okay.
Because I've now got to get some of the hardener out and I don't want to contaminate it. So that's going down. I've got another mixing stick here. So if we had 3 grams, we need half as much, so we need 1.5.
Okay.
So I'm zeroing the scales again. Now the hardener is a little bit runnier.
Yeah.
It's still jellyish.
Okay.
Now when you open this after you've used it the first time, you might find there's a little bit of a skin on top. It's absolutely fine. It's just because it's had a bit of air on top. It's absolutely fine though. So I'm going to take that to 1.5. So you see we're on 0.5 already, just on 2 little scoops.
Okay.
And I'm going steady here because I don't want to overdo it and have to take some out if I can help it. Getting there. Let's get a cocktail stick. I say the number of cocktail sticks I get through is amazing.
It's a good job they're very affordable in large quantities.
1.5.
Oh, look at you.
I'm happy. I'm happy. It's a good job I've been practicing, isn't it? So we have now got 4.5 grams of thixotropic resin.
Okay.
Okay. Which I'm now going to give a really good mix to. Now with the thixotropic resin, you can add some, if you want to, you can add some of the transparent coloured resins in small quantities.
Okay.
And that will be absolutely fine. And you just put them straight in there, but obviously check all your weights and so on. I'm not going to do that with this. What I'm going to do is use our colour paste.
Righty-ho.
And we're going to go red, white and blue. I think
Very
we'll have
patriotic.
another one of those colours coming in. So I'm going to put that one there. Just give that another good mix, and I'm going to mix up another one as well then.
Okay.
Because I'm hopefully going to take you through the whole of this piece.
Fab. Shall I do the colours while we're waiting? The what did you call this one, Ron? Patriotic perfection.
Ooh.
I like it. Look at these colours. They're fab as well, aren't they? You've got your red, your white and your blue paste there as well. Add that to your order. I can't wait to receive your emails and see the pictures of the pieces that you've made with this today. It's just been incredible, hasn't it?
Absolutely,
it really has. So many of you have been coming in today. You've got no excuse not to send us any pictures. I want to see them. YNGC16 is your code for this. You've got the red, the white and the blue. In each of these you've got 30 grams of each of your colours there as well. And again, if you want to multi-buy, there's nothing to stop you multi-buying. If you were to use one of these colours in with that mixture that you've just done, how much would you use?
We've got a measurement that we need to do, so it mustn't be any more than 5% of the total weight of the resin. So that's why I needed to get this to a fairly even number. Rob's going to help me on this because I always get in a bit of a mess with my maths when I'm on air.
Oh, exactly.
I'm sorry, I can do it if I'm on my own.
Okay.
So the total weight of our resin and hardener in each of these pots is 4.5 grams.
Okay.
And the colour paste mustn't be added to any more than 5%.
Okay.
So what weight do I need, Rob?
5% of 4.5. Rob is like a mathematician.
I know.
0.225.
Right, well we'll go for 0.2 as a max then, shall we? Because that will be easier for me to have.
Honestly, if I didn't have a calculator, you'd have to give me at least 4 hours to work that out.
I would too. I just would not get there.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it? Let's take the price tag down, shall we, for these three. Should be at £17.85. But we're going to go lower for you today. We've been all about the treats today, haven't we? It's been non-stop. YNGC16, £12.95. If we're using 0. What was it? That's only a tiny bit, isn't it? Tiny bit. They really are going to go a long way. £12.95. YNGC16 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Norma in Hampshire, Cheryl in Cheshire, Diane in Greater London, ×2. Well done to you. Amanda in West Yorkshire, Amanda in Derbyshire, Nicola in Greater Manchester, Collector in Essex, you're there as well. Lots of you popping these in your baskets today. Things are selling out very quickly, so do make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Angela in Nottinghamshire, Collector in South Yorkshire, Michelle in the Highlands, Diane in Carmarthenshire, Julie in Yorkshire, you're there as well on the website. Denise in Greater London, you've just checked out, well done to you. You can still come in if you've just tuned in. You missed the first DI, a lot of things did sell out, but do check on the website, see if there's anything left that you can add to your order. Remember, 1 P&P in any one day, from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight. You've got 1 P&P. Okay, Rob just said, I've got a bit of bad news about that. There's a couple of moulds, and that's it.
Really?
That's all we've
oh my
got
goodness. Honestly,
bit of barrier cream, your DVDs. Do go and have a look though. You might find something. There might be something. Do you know what? I've spied some glitter over there. I can't wait to do that.
Some glitter?
Glittery things. Yeah, glitter and flakes.
So do I.
Monochrome magic coming up for you very, very soon.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, we're all right. We've got 3 lots mixed.
Wow.
And now I'm going to add colour paste.
Yeah.
Whoa! But because it's okay. You see, whoa! That's an automatic reaction, but it's fine because it's actually quite thick, so it's not going to spill over. I thought I got you covered in it there.
At least it was just an ooh.
Yes.
Ooh, it's fine. We can do ooh.
Yes, I've been practising. Practising Muse as well.
Ups to daisies, my
Now,
muscle.
I tend to go in with a cocktail stick.
Okay.
I've got the scales back to 0 and I'm just going to drop a little bit in at a time. And I will tell you, although we could go up with this weight, we can do 5%, so as Rob said, that's 2.25, but actually so far I have not got it registering even 1 gram. Go on, a little bit more.
What did you say 5% was, Rob? 0.225. I'm still showing
Oh yes, 0.225, which is a very good job.
Not
very, very good job that I haven't got even anything registering on there yet, because that means we've got enough.
Yeah.
Okay, but even just with that little tiny amount, look at that colour. Just look at that colour. So I really have just had 3 drops in there. That is stunning, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
That is the most lovely colour. So we'll leave that one just to rest a second. I'm going to do the same with the white. When you get them home and you take the lids off, you may find a little bit of liquid has settled on top. Just give those a good mix in.
Yeah.
So that it still keeps the same consistency. And just a little tip, don't go in there with something that's got resin on. This is a colourant, it is not a resin.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll have that last little drop. Just make sure that's going in nicely for the white. Oh, it is. Yes.
Wow.
We're happy with that one. Okay. So that's another. I hope.
What would you do with that cocktail stick?
I don't know. I buy them by the thousand.
I can imagine Fiona, can't you, at a wedding? You know, the cheese and pineapple at the end of the night.
Let me have a cocktail stick.
Keep that one. Keep that one. Don't want to waste the cocktail stick.
I know. I get through loads of them. That and wet wipes. Okay, so I'm going to do the same again. Now the blue is a little bit thicker. I don't know if that's just mine, because I have to say, when I'd finished this the other night and I went out, my husband did come back in and said, do you think it would be a good idea to put the lids back on? And I'd left a couple open, but I mean it's still absolutely fine.
Yeah.
It may have just gone a little bit thicker, that's all. So I mean, none of this is actually even, I've put it on the scales every time, but it isn't even registering.
Yeah.
But as I say, this colourant is brilliant. Now, the one thing as well, just while we're getting it all mixed up and ready to go, the colourants are made from pure pigments.
Right.
So they're not going to fade. You can colour resin with other things, but there is no guarantee that it isn't going to fade.
Yeah.
This just gives you such a lovely depth of colour. It's good. It's designed for resin.
Yeah.
Now the other thing is, of course, we've got here the red, white, and the blue. The blue and the red could be mixed together, and we can get purple.
Okay.
There's just so many things you can do with it, basically.
That's fab.
I've got the wrong colour out there. I'm looking for the other colour. Oh, it's there. We've got that, and we've got the black as well. But at the moment, let's just concentrate on those.
Okay.
Okay. I'll just move the scales out. Now, what I've done to help me is bought some peel-off stickers that we've got in our local shop. I think this whole thing was, I think I got 2 for £1.
Wow.
And what I'm going on to do is use that to create some gaps. That's how I've got the stripes on there. And I've just cut it off then, and we may not get the whole thing done, but we'll see. Pull that piece off.
Okay.
But if you've got some gaps, it just means that, or some breaks, if you like.
Yeah.
It actually will just help you to keep your lines as straight as you possibly can.
Okay.
Now, what I did on the blue and red one to start off with, I put the red on exactly where I wanted it, and then thought, actually, I really do wish I'd masked that off as well first. So I then masked either side of the red so that I could cover it with the blue, which obviously was the darker colour, but then I made some other compartments ready to put the white on with. And that just worked really, really well. The other thing is, I mean, I am being quite random with this. I don't think random's bad at all, quite honestly, but I mean, if you want to be precise, then, you know, obviously get your ruler out and measure everything. But I quite like these random stripes, you know, having some things a little bit more closer together than others. And I just think it all adds a little. That's not going to be long enough. Just need to pull the short one off. Oops, sorry, that doesn't want to go in the bin. We'll just get one more of those ready. And what I thought we'd do is I would get started and show you how to get this done. And then, so that you know how easy it is, I thought maybe Hannah would like a go.
Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to. I might not carry on with anything else though. Stop me. Rob's just put the code back in for the DVD there because it is still available. It's one of very few things that is still available. Fiona's DVD to help you on your way. Is it still out? It's not out, unfortunately. It's got loads on there. It's your capturing memories, so you can do with photographs. We were talking about maybe a lock of hair earlier on. Lots of different things. There's lots of little tips on there, and it's like having your very own guest designer at home. So if you can't get in for the workshops, get yourself the DVD. You know, you can rewind it, you can pause it, you can go back to anything. If you've got to go off and do something, you can come back. It is a priceless thing to have. The DVDs, I think, are incredible. 0800 644 655, or you can just drop in on the website JewelleryMaker.com. Pop one in your basket and just make sure that you are checking it out. The code for that one was CPTY 48.
Right. Got a little bit of stickiness there. So what I've done now is, if you're going on a flatter surface, obviously you can use your cocktail sticks. Mixing sticks, cocktail sticks. We've got a round surface and I want to try and get as even a coat as I can. So I'm using a paintbrush. Now, once your paintbrushes have been in the resin, they're going to dry as hard as the resin, so just go for cheap paintbrushes because it's you know, something that you can throw away and you haven't got to spend hours trying to get it cleaned. Start off with a bit of the white, and as we saw with all of the other resins, we had to make sure we'd captured them so that they were not going to run away.
Right.
And this is where Thixotropic comes in on its own.
Right.
Where's it going?
Nowhere.
Nowhere.
Fab, isn't it?
So it's designed to go around curves and corners, and you can have detail. If you've got some of those pendants that we did, we had on one of the shows that was on, we had some flower petals in sterling silver. I think there were some charms, there were also some earrings. And I had some of those for myself. I bought some. I seem to buy most things on here. I spend all my salary, so that's absolutely brilliant. But what I did was got a little bit of the Thixotropic resin and a very fine brush. And then I just painted the leaves and the flowers. Now I've got a little, I can't seem to get rid of that. That is the only thing with cheap paintbrushes. You do get, you know, some of the bristles coming out and it spoils it. So if you can get them out at the time, so much the better. Now, yes, that is patchy, but it's the first coat.
Which is
so
what you need to do.
It really doesn't matter. Now, as a suggestion, what I did, because you need somewhere to hold it without getting in a mess, you could either sort of stand it up. If you've got, we've had a wooden bracelet mandrel on in recent shows. If you pop that on, it will go so far down, and then it stays. And that's what I did these on.
Brilliant.
It just meant I could do the whole thing in one. But if you can't, you still got to have somewhere to hold it. And no matter if you hold it there, you're still going to get it on your fingers. So I would leave the back, sort of the last inch and a half to hold. So we've got one stripe on. I'll go on with another one, and then we're going to let Hannah go on with this one while I set up another demo. So we'll go for blue on this. Now look at the depth of colour that you get with the blue. It is stunning. To get the depth with the white, I think I did 3 coats of the white. The blues had 2 coats, the reds had 1, so you can see on that bangle all the different things. The black bangle has had 2 coats. all over, and leave these, you know, these sort of masking, this little bit of masking tape that we've done. I started off doing this and I used proper masking tape, and I was cutting it to try and get it thin, and then I thought, you know, this is just taking me too long. It's worth 90p or whatever to go and just buy these straps, so that's what I did. So we've got the blue one on there now, and I'm using a different paintbrush each time, and I'm trying to keep them with the right colour. So I'm now going with a red, and you can decide yourselves what colour you want to do. Obviously, this is, you know, your piece of art. Now what I am just trying to do is to pull all of those bristles in together. This one seems to be quite a hairy one, so we'll just go for that. Now the other thing is, okay, I'm going down there now. You've got to think, where am I going to stand this? If you've not got one of the bone slip mandrels, where am I going to stand it to let it dry? So if you stand it on a piece of acetate, resin doesn't stick to acetate, so it will you can just lift it off and it'll be fine. But obviously, if you've painted underneath this on this rim, that rim will stay, it's going to get smudgy. So what I did, I just did one edge on the first coat, but then on the second coat I did the opposite edge. So on this one now, we can just carry that on round. Now, obviously, perhaps it would have been a little bit more of an idea if I'd have carried the tape on underneath as well, and I didn't. So I'm going to be really, really, really careful. I've got another bristle in that piece, so that's okay. We'll wipe that off with a piece of kitchen paper. That's good. And again, you can then see straight away you're getting a nice, neat finish, can't you? So I'll just carry on with the red. No, that's not red, is it? That's white.
She's been doing it for so long. I'm going to bring you these while Fiona carries on with this. Are these the ones, lovely, the Tempting Transparent? We've got the orange, the yellow, and the red ones here as well. We gave you the cool ones earlier on, and they were really, really popular. What colours did we have earlier on? We had blue, green, violet.
Blue, green, violet, and blue, green, violet, and pink, I think.
Yes. Pink, that was it. So now we've got these gorgeous warming colours, very autumnal, aren't they? There's gorgeous deep reds, they're beautiful oranges and gorgeous yellows. You have 20 grams in each of those there. You're going to get all three for one fantastic price tag. UDGC 72 is your price tag for these. If you haven't come in yet, be there and do it now, because out of everything that we've had, I think we've got the DVD left, and that's about it. And that's about it. There's the odd few floating around on the web, so do have a look, but just come in early because it's been really, really busy this afternoon on the Resin show, so make sure you check it out as soon as you can. £17.85 is not your price tag. If you came in and you got the other colours, I'd definitely be coming in for these, especially as we're going into autumn now. £12.95 for you. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Loads and loads of you coming in again for these. How good is that price tag, Fiona?
Well, that's perfect, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Absolutely. Again, I think about £5.45 a pot normally.
Wow. We're making savings all day long here at Jewellery Maker. Fiona in Dumfries and Galloway, Collector in Cheshire, Cheryl in Cheshire, well done, Florence in Newport, Joe in Devon, Angela in Nottinghamshire, Norma in Hampshire, Amanda in West Yorkshire, Amanda in Derbyshire, Collector in Essex, Nicola in Greater Manchester. Loads of you flying in for these colours as well. Get them home. I can't wait to see your designs. I really cannot. Can't wait to bring you the glitter as well. I keep looking at it over there. There's some reds in there that keep catching my eye. They're over there as well. They're fab, aren't they?
Oh, they're gorgeous. I'm going to mix some of those up. Would you like to?
I would love to have a go.
Have a little go.
I would love to.
So I just thought if you sort of keep holding it around at that end and then get as far around as you like.
So I think we need another red, white, blue, red, white, blue. Okay. Oh,
it's just brilliant, and you know, it's just nice if you can sort of say how easy it is to use. It is just like painting with acrylics in a way, isn't it?
Like painting, yeah, absolutely. That white is actually quite it's thicker than you think it is,
Yes,
to be honest,
it
isn't
is.
it? And you know, you can tell that, yeah, it might need another coat, but that second coat is going to be enough, isn't it?
And you've got a working time of around about sort of 30 to 40 minutes. So at the moment, I think we've had that mix for about 20 minutes. So, you know, we're okay. While you do that, what I'm going to do then is mix up some of the other thixotropic resin, and I'm going to mix up the black because I'm doing another black a black and then maybe another white, because I've done these two pieces in preparation and I've already put a base coat on. But then using the same sort of process, I think it was probably out of shot there, sorry, using the same sort of process, I'm going to use some masking, but this time I'm going to use some other peel-off stickers and get something of a pattern going. But what I wanted to do was to have that base underneath, because I only want the pattern to go where I want the pattern to go. So these are just some that I've been knocking around in my bag for, I don't know, years, because I used to be a paper crafter. And I've lost my scissors. There they are.
Sorry, Rob, don't expect me to do anything else while I'm doing this. I can't multitask at all.
So I'm going to use a sticker. Now this peel-off sticker just happens to have a really nice heart in the middle of it. So I'm just going to pop that on. And then I'm going to get a fine brush in a second, and I think we'll probably have enough white there that I'll be able to use it. And then if I just move that out of camera shot, with the white one, I've got one that's got a butterfly. So we will pop that in the middle as well. So I'll have the butterfly maybe on a bit of an angle.
Oh, look at that.
There, and we're going to be able to use that thixotropic resin and go over those, and then when it's cured, I'll peel it off. I'll take these home with me so that they can peel off, and then when they're cured over the weekend, I'll take some photographs and pop them on my JM Guest Designer page. I'll also put them on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page so that you can all see how these things have sort of progressed as you've been a part of their making. So with the other colour kit that we've got, I'm going to do some more. What have I done with my... I'm looking for my resin. What have I done with it? I'll put it in the box. Honestly, you can't get the stuff, can you? Right. I'm not going to mix up so much on this one because we're not going to use an awful lot of it. So I'm probably just going to go with maybe, that much. Let's see what that much comes to, because we're not going to need that much more. So that comes to 1.3, so I'll take it up to 1.4. Okay, I'll take it up to 1.8 because I seem to have put a little bit more in. Perfect, 1.8. Now, which was the resin and which was that's the resin lid. And then again, I'm going to have a different mixing stick this time. Again, it's remembering which one's which. Okay, I'll hold it in my hand. So if I did 1.8, I need, that's 18, half of 18 is 9. So I need 0.9 of the hardener. So what's...
You've never heard me so quiet, have
I
you?
haven't, no. This is good.
Did you say this is good? I just said you never heard me so quiet. This is good.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant it's really good because you're concentrating. You're actually enjoying the resin.
I am.
And I think that's the first time you've picked it up, and you're enjoying it that much.
I love it.
So it's just really nice.
It's really therapeutic, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. And you know, I mean, the one thing I can say is when I'm doing resin more than any other medium, I can completely switch off from everything else around me.
I want to carry on, but I can't.
Well, you can if you're really careful, but it's going to be really hard. Just leave that last
just
one.
Just in case I get it on my fingers anyway.
And then we will put it onto there, because I forgot to bring some acetate. So that needs to go with the side that hasn't got any resin. They've both got resin on. That's absolutely fine.
Oh, I forgot about that, didn't I? Didn't think of that, did I? Yeah, I forgot about
it's fine. It's fine. I can soon sort that, and I will. You know, sort of finish it off at home. So we've got the resin and the hardener in there now, and again I'm actually going to hand this over to Hannah and ask Hannah if she would just give that a good mix for me, please, and wipe that one away because we finished with that one. and I will get the white and carry on with the white on top of the black. But this time I'm going to take a nice fine brush. Again, it's this pack of brushes you get from any of the cheapy high street shops, and I think there was something like 10 for £1.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, my time's worth more than that, than it is to worry about standing there and cleaning an expensive paintbrush. So, a little bit on the end of the brush, and of course, because this is just a mask, it doesn't matter if we get over the top of that peel off. Do just make sure that you've got a really good seal on it though, because it will sort of seep underneath if you haven't. And that is a shame then, because it spoils it. And I am actually putting this on quite thickly. And I'm also just thinking, if we've got all the white around the outside, what if we do white on all the outside bits and then maybe go for a red heart in the middle?
Oh,
what do we think?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? I'm just looking at this glitter. You're thinking, oh, I just want to decorate. I love sparkle and glitter. Can we do it now? Thanks,
yeah,
Rob.
I am going to do a quick demo with that if we have time. I'll take your guidance from that.
I really hope we do.
Because this is nearly done. So.
Fiona, this is like my favourite. I love all the glitter. I love the flakes that we had earlier on in with the resin. This is fantastic. You've got the black, you've got the sparkle there, and you've got the transparent black there as well. That is fantastic. Look at that. Oh, can you imagine the pieces you could create with that? Again, with the star mould that we had earlier on. That would be perfect for, wouldn't it?
I'll do a quick demo with it, because what I'm also going to do with that is mix some of the black paste into the glitter, which we did with the black earrings, and you will also see a piece done with that at the end of when we see the challenge as well. Because I've used it. I brought in a piece because Rob and I had a conversation about the challenge earlier last weekend, so I knew that I was going to get the bracelet jig to do. Yeah. So I've already done a piece that's going to go on it, and I've used the black colour paste with silver sparkle.
Wow! Oh, I love this. Do you know what? Everyone loves sparkle, don't they? They are fantastic. They really, really are. I'm loving that glitter. They're phenomenal. The pieces you could make with these. UXGC60 is your code for this one. I would definitely be adding this to my order, and very, very quickly as well. £18.85. UXGC60 is your code for this one. Yeah, let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. £12.95 for you. I would be multi-buying the sparkle resin that you've got there. That is fantastic. Look at that. I love it. Just beautiful. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Marilyn in Bridgend, Amanda in West Yorkshire, Susan in Merseyside, Norma in Hampshire, you've got yours, Amanda in Derbyshire, Collector in Essex, Nicola in Greater Manchester, Anne in Yorkshire, Judith in Cornwall, Karen in Berkshire, Polly in Cheshire, Christine in Essex, you're there as well. Lots of you checking out on the web and on the phone line this afternoon. We've had a question from Julie in West Essex. Hi Fiona and Hannah, please can you tell me whether this resin could be painted onto metal, please? Loving the show.
Absolutely, definitely. Can I just get a piece and show you?
Yeah, of course you can. Oh, this is exciting. This is so exciting.
That piece there. This piece here. The flowers, all the flowers in the first kit have been coated with the thixotropic resin, coloured with the pastes. And then all the little dots that you can see around, that is also just the thixotropic resin that I've dipped in on a very fine paintbrush and then just dotted on. And the centre of the flowers is the blue and the white that we've just done. And I put those in after I'd done all the rest of it, because I didn't want the colours to bleed. And again, it was just a drop in. And what that's also done is, if you can see the inside of that bangle, with the first kit with the flowers, you also have the little grommets that go through and then they open out. I cut those wings off a little bit short so that they were going to be hidden underneath. But then as the resin has cured over the top, they will not move. That is completely secure.
Wow.
Completely.
Brilliant. This is very exciting. You've got metal as well. Brilliant. Well done if you've got that. There was loads of you multi-buying for those as well. I definitely would be. I think that's my favourite one so far. Incredible, incredible deals. All day long. Well done so far, because things have been selling out quickly. I'm not surprised today. It has been very, very busy. UXGC60 is your code for that one. Lots of you still coming through on the phone lines. Press your number 1 button as soon as you can. Get through to the call centre. Make sure you get yours home. Love those.
Right. I'm just putting the tiniest bit of black in, because I've only got, oh, I don't know, I think the total, what was it? What did we do? 1.8 and 0.9. Oh. 1.8 and 0.9 is 2.7. Yes. So we've got 2.7 gram total weight. So 5% of 2.7 is very, very little.
Rob's on it. 5% of 2.7. 0.13.
0.13, so it would have been really hard trying to get all of that in there. So again, it's just the smallest amount. So I'm going to do this one, and then what we're going to do is quickly whip on to the next demo so that I can use that beautiful sparkle to show you a little trick to do. Okay, so again, another new paintbrush, and with this one I'm just going to put little black wings on the butterfly. Now what I would also do when I've done this butterfly, I may then put a little blob of red in with the black. Because I mean, you know, sort of, or I could have done it red and then put the black in the middle, but I've only just thought that one through. Now, this is the interesting one to see again, because obviously this one is curved on the edges. So I'm going to get that curved in there with that paintbrush. Remember, this was all nicely sealed first, and then it was coated with just one layer of the white. And it's just kept a really nice pattern going for us, and it's given us a really lovely smooth surface. So, and as I say, because these are peel-offs, they will peel off afterwards, and you'll be left with a beautiful sort of, again, stained glass window, but it's not one that you can see through on this one, because obviously this is solid wood anyway. So just pull that one down, and I might just do one more little bit on that in there, but I really don't want to do all of the patterns in here, because I quite like that just as it is.
That's pretty.
So that's it. We'll leave that one as that. We'll peel it off once it's cured over the weekend. And then, you know, join me with it and you can see exactly what we've done. We've got a lot of these left, and again, I'm not going to do it now, but all you could do again, while they've still got movement in them, you can do something. So if you wanted to mould something or paint something else, again, what I did at home is I had lots of things all ready to use, but I'm literally just going to pop them inside each other and pop them in the bin. And the paintbrushes too.
Wow. Okay. I'm just going to bring you these spacers. Can I bring you these? Because actually, Fiona, you've used these in some of the designs. Oh, look at me.
Yes.
Look at me.
Here you go. Do you want wet wipe?
Thanks. I'm a mum, what can I say? In this one here, love this. I was really fascinated by this. I was looking at it thinking, how on earth had to be done this? And then I realised that we'd actually got the spacers coming up for you in the show to be able to do that. I'm just going to pop those out of the way a second for you. So you can see the spacers that we've got here. These are fab, and I love the sizes of these as well, so you can pop them inside each other, just as Fiona has done there. You've got a few different sizes, and you've got the smaller ones there as well. I think you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different sizes, 6 individual spaces you've got there as well. They are really, really pretty. They're so modern, aren't they? A real almost retro look you're getting with those as well. So you've got 6 of those, and then you've got these end caps in there as well, which Fiona has used. If you have a look in this design, this is one of my favourite designs. This was actually, I love the coral colour in here, but if you look just on the top there, Fiona has just used one of those in there as well. So you've got 2 of your gold-plated hexagon brass spaces at 18mm, 2 at 23.5mm and 2 at 29mm. You've got your seamless comb bead caps there, 5.5mm, 5 of those, and you've got 6. Oh, I've just read that one out. They're graphicals. They do everything twice. And you've got 10mm bead caps there as well. Your rose gold-plated ones there. Really, really pretty, aren't they? I love these. Even just as earrings, how cool would they look? You could have these, you could pop a gemstone in the middle there, just dangling down in the centre of one of these. That would make such a fantastic pair of earrings, wouldn't it? CNGC 42 should be 1535, not there. Going down even lower for you. £11.95. 11.95 for you. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. I love, do you know what, I'd have to have these as earrings. And in fact, you could create the suite, couldn't you? You could have the suite. Yeah. You could have the necklace and the earrings. Oh, the ring. Fiona, honestly, genius.
That's how we did it.
Genius. The ring that Fiona is rocking today. Look at that. Fantastic. Let me just take you around the front. Look at that. Wow. Love that. Michelle in County Durham, hexagons. I love hexagons. They're fab, aren't they? I love that.
These
really
are amazing. Just to finish off how we did them, I used the big one and the small one.
Yeah.
I took a flat-headed head pin.
Yeah.
Put it through the middle of the little one. Pop that up through the big one.
Yeah.
And then made sure that I got a really good tight curl on there. Round, 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 round nose pliers. I've had them in my hand. Here they go. Sorry. Okay, and some cutters. Just cut that back a bit. And then you can just roll that round. Nice and tight.
Fab.
You have that one.
Look at that.
And then I joined that onto there just as we did before.
Yeah.
Okay. And then with the other one, sorry, I've done that the wrong way around. With that one, I put the head pin at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then I took that, before I stuck it down, I took that up. Remember how I did it? No, I didn't. Sorry, I put that through the middle of the next one. Whoa, I've stuck myself, I'm sticking myself to my, to the tape that I've got ready. And then that one, you could just pull flat and make sure that you've got that nice and tight in there with some of your flat nose pliers. Okay. And then you can trim that wire off so that nobody sees it. They are then joined together. We then bring in the sticky tape.
That's such a contemporary look
It's come to it's actually fallen to pieces because I hadn't got
Don't
quite
worry.
the secure. But you get the idea.
Yeah.
Just as we did with the others then, you need to really burnish it underneath so that that stays together. And then you've got your pieces all working together.
Contemporary look. I love that. And you've used the glitter in this one as well.
Yes.
With the spinel chain. Love that. And the chain, actually, I've got the chain here. Oh my word.
Oh, chain is divine.
Oh my word. Look at this. Oh, this is going to be really, really popular. Am I doing this one first? They're a bundle. Oh my days. Oh yes. Oh, look at these. These are fantastic. Oh, this is the one that I'm wearing, this chain here. And then you've got your gold ball chain there as well. That's a metre. This is fantastic. Look at the chains you are getting here. And this one here, it is a 925. Oh, how many do we have, Rob? Not enough. Nowhere near enough. I don't want to. Rob just says you haven't seen the price yet. You've got a 925 sterling silver chain there as well, a 45 centimetre chain that is good to go. You've got your bolt ring clasp in there, so you've got a solid sterling silver chain in there. You've got this beautiful spinel, and that's on 925. Gold-plated 925 with 10 carats of spinel. You've got a metre of your silver link oval chain there, 10 by 6 millimetres in your links there. Oh, and you've got your brass ball chain there as well, a metre of that. These are going to absolutely fly. This is the best chain bundle. Do you know what? That price tag there, you could pay, whoops, just that one was like, I'm off, I'm not going down to that price. Just for that sterling silver chain alone. Do you find that jewellery speaks to you sometimes?
Yeah, it does, yeah, absolutely.
£29 and 80p you could pay just for that chain alone on the high street. Look at what you have here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sterling silver chain alone, brilliant, amazing price. The spinel, metre of solid sterling silver chain that is gold plated by itself, amazing. Do you know how many chances I have had? 35? 32. 32. You're going to have to be really, really quick. NQGC73 is your code for this one. If you have it in your basket, make sure you're checking out. Do you know what? You're doing it straight away. As soon as you're coming through on the web, you are checking out straight away. If you're on the telephone lines, don't think that you don't have time to do it, because more often than not, people on the web do not complete their checkouts. You could put them to the post if you're really, really quick. So just start dialing now and you could still do it. Carolyn Dorset, collect it in Somerset, Amanda in Derbyshire, Christine in Essex, Tina in Cheshire, Joe in Devon. Lots of you with these in baskets. Amanda in Derbyshire says, stop, please. Sorry.
I think Amanda was on my course last week on the workshop.
Oh, was she?
Mm-hmm. So she had a preview of what was coming up.
Sorry. I'm really sorry. Elizabeth in the West Midlands, Katrina in the West Midlands, telephone bidders, pressure #1, and Tina in Cheshire has just got 2. Do you know what? I would totally be multi-buying for this offer. That is incredible, isn't it? £21.95. In fact, why don't you have a look now? In fact, we did it the other day. We just had a look on the web and typed in 95 sterling silver chain, saw what kind of price tags. I think the lowest price we found was £14.95. That was great. That was a really good price tag. We're £21.95 for all of these that you have here. Telephone bidders, make sure you're confirming. Press your #1 button as soon as you can. You can do this. And that is an incredible deal, isn't it? Wowzers. They're gorgeous. Okay. How are we getting on, Fiona?
We're getting on fine. I've just remembered one little thing that I didn't do. Well, I'm just going to demo just with the 2 pieces because I need to use this to seal that hole, because obviously I've messed that piece up. So I need to seal that hole. The hole at the top is more or less sealed because of what it's got there. If you want to make absolutely sure it's sealed, then what I would say is just hide a little piece of this, put a little piece over the hole so that you can't see the edges, and it'll stay in the resin, but it's not going to harm it at all. So what I've done is I've just mixed up 2 grams of the sparkle. Now this sparkle resin is lovely, and it's called neutral for a reason. You can colour it whatever you want to colour it. So if I wanted red sparkle, I could put red in it. If I wanted black, as I do, I could put some black in it. Now the one thing to say, in the bundle that you've got here, which was the sparkle, the transparent black and the black paste, those 2 resins you need to use your low viscosity hardener with. So it's the one that is ESH204. That's the one to use with those. Same ratio, so it's still 2 parts resin to 1 part hardener. And oh gosh, Rob, if I've done 3 grams, it's 1.5 grams of half. Yes. I'm getting there on my maths. That's took me a few years, but so at the moment I've got the scales back to 0. I have left the stick in, and I'm just going to see how much that's gone in. We've actually just got 0.1 of a gram. Now I'm just going to leave that at that a second. and just mix that so that you can just see. I mean, that isn't full depth, but just look at that.
Oh, I love it.
Isn't that stunning?
I love the glitter. It's my favourite of all the resins that we've had today.
I mean, in the past we've done purple lilac sparkle. We've done bronze. I think it was orange sparkle or something like that. And we've done silver sparkle. But now we've started doing the neutral, and that sparkle of all the sparkles is my absolute favourite.
Wow, I love it.
Because it's just lovely. Okay, so we've got that, and I'm just going to pop some in there. Now, on the other one that I did that's on the stand, I mixed some white in with the sparkle for the centre, and then in the outside ones, I mixed. What did I do with the outside one? Can I have a look? 'Cause I can't remember.
Yeah,
yes, I think I did transparent black.
Yeah, that's transparent
yes,
black.
Transparent black. Sorry, I had to think. I made 1 or 2 pieces and I can't remember.
You've done a lot. It's all right. We'll let you off.
Okay, so you know what I would do now, because I would actually let that one cure first. It is sealed, so technically you could put another one, but just in case there's any runoff, I normally just do the one first. But what will happen then is some of the sparkle will fall towards the back, which is what we have on these earrings here. So these were done in a mould. And I did, well, I can't remember what the quantity was because I did all of the pieces at the same time. But when I did the centrepiece that you're going to see when I do my challenge, I've used much more of the sparkle and much less of the black for a completely different look. And you're going to love it, Hannah. I know. I can't wait. So that's, you know, what that one's done. I mean, with all the resins that we've had on this afternoon, you've got so much opportunity for the most amazing designs. And with it you can add in your organic flowers and things like that. Just let us see what you're doing, because it's fantastic.
We've got the flower press coming up actually as well, very soon.
I love to see what you're all doing as well, so
thank you so much, Fiona. It's been amazing this afternoon, isn't it? We've got just under an hour left with you actually. We've got some fabulous pieces. We've got the microfleur coming up for you very soon. Don't go anywhere, get yourself a fresh brew and we'll meet you back in just a few minutes.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Come and join Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 29th of August for our slumber party. Stay wrapped up, get cosy in your PJs and chill out whilst watching Ali and guest designer Sheila for our fun-filled morning show.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the introduction to stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Tune in on August 31st for Bank Holiday Bonanza. We'll bring you lots of inspiration, hot offers, special deals, end of line and much more. Don't forget, we'll be giving you the chance to win lots of prizes as well as a bumper pack worth over £300 full of Jewellery Maker goodies, as well as a mystery gift for a low price. the Bank Holiday Bonanza. Don't miss out.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I've really enjoyed today. I've been on the resin course with Fiona Potter, something I've never tried before, and was wary of having a go because it seemed a bit sort of chemically and science, you know. But today, yeah, definitely, and I'm confident that I can do it at home now.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, I enjoy it. I love it. It is, it's fantastic. You can keep going forever, you can do whatever. There's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Welcome back to today's Designer Inspiration Show. We've had so much fun today. We have. I can't wait to see Fiona's challenge as well. Coming up for you in about 45 minutes time, or 42 to be precise. So we'll have a look at that a little bit later on. Can I show you this strand of chrome dioxide? This is the best strand I have ever seen. The carat weight is phenomenal. And Fiona just said, "Oh, have you got a strand of chrome dioxide?" I said, "Yes." She said, "Can I have a look?" I've got that in my bag. She bought it yesterday. Gorgeous. That is just phenomenal. It's one of my favourite gemstones. We've got lots coming up for you this hour. I've got the microfleur coming up for you, the flower press. Now, when I went into the workshop the other day, it was Fiona's workshop actually, you were using dried flowers, weren't you?
It was the floral workshop, so we had some flowers that were dried, you know, by the companies. But all the pressed flowers in the workshop were pressed from my garden.
Really?
So,
how lovely. I love that.
So it was lovely. And, you know, some of them were from on holiday as well, if I've seen something. And we had some amazing designs that people did. It was absolutely incredible. But every flower press was using that.
Wow. This is, do you know, I haven't seen a flower press for absolutely years. My mum used to have a wooden one. And it was wooden with those kind of bolt screws on them, and it had pieces of like tracing paper inside.
Yes.
That was what I remember as a flower press. So how does this one work then, Fiona?
Well, the most brilliant thing about it goes in the microwave.
Yeah.
So that kind of press you were talking about, what happens is with those, over time, yes, they dry beautifully, but all the colour goes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't with these.
Really?
Because you're capturing them fresh on the day. You microwave them in around about 30 seconds, sometimes 8 seconds, so you need to sort of test the water with different flowers. And then I leave them in the press for about 24 hours in a warm place.
Yeah.
Just to finish off, because obviously the centres of the flowers are always thicker than the petals.
Right.
So I leave them for 24 hours and then that's it, and I pop them in a plastic box with a little piece of silica gel, you know, the little things that you get in your handbags when you buy a new handbag. And I've got flowers that I dried last year, the year before.
Never.
And then I put together collections to bring in to do a workshop with. So everybody's got, you know, quite a bit of choice, and they take some home as well. So
I love the fact that you can put this in the microwave. I love the fact that it speeds up that process, because like you say, the old ones, it would take an absolute age for them to dry, and they would lose their colour. This is fantastic. About a third of the stock has gone already. Didn't start off with a huge quantity, so please be quick. We're going to honour the price that it's always been, £37.95 for you. ZYMQ68 is your price tag for this one. You're going to get your little instruction manual in there again. Again, you get a bit frightened by manuals. I do anyway. But actually, your instructions in there, it is literally 1, 2, 5 pages. 5 pages of your instructions in there. Really simple to use. Get this home, use your 30-day money back guarantee. I think it's fantastic. Who'd have thought? Put it in the microwave. Bonkers. But that's great, isn't it? Speeding up that time for you. Look at that. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655, £37.95. If you've got that in your basket, do check it out, because there isn't a huge quantity of these available. Well done. To collect it in Essex, Nicola in Greater Manchester, collect it in Derbyshire, Denise in Greater London, Liz in Norfolk, you've got yours. I've got to collect it in South Yorkshire with this in your basket. Make sure you're checking out. Quantity really low. Well done if you've got that one. Okay, pliers for you. Now, it was, I'm going to do the flush cutters first, I think. Oval and the tapered. I'm going to do the oval ones first. Do you know, every guest designer, every single guest designer we've had raves about the Zero pliers now. Once you've started using them, you won't go back. You know, it's great to use our tools if you're just starting out. But I think once you get to a certain level, professionalism, oh yes, it's all about the Zero pliers. They are built for absolute precision, all of them. Your flush cutters, an absolute essential tool, aren't they?
Absolutely, they absolutely are. If you get a really good cut on your wire, there's going to be no snagging, there's going to be no rough edges. It gets it in really neat. It doesn't squash the wire, it just gets nice and clean through. So they're brilliant. They're so lightweight to use as well, so they're really kind.
Aren't they just? They've got a beautiful comfort grip on them as well. And they've got a great spring action on them. So for any of you with dexterity problems, you're going to find these so easy to work with. The only wire you can't use these on is memory wire. I believe Alison used them, didn't she?
She used these ones, the older ones.
Oh, was it the older ones on the memory wire, and didn't get on too well with those. So don't use them on memory wire, but everything else you can. 0800 644 655 OWWB23 is your code. £24.95. Get them home. Try them out. I bet you won't go back to your others. They are all built for precision. They're fantastic. 0800 644 655. Look, I'm going on holiday soon. I think I need one. £24.95. OWWB23 is your code for these. You can see how fine the tips are on these as well. They're fantastic, aren't they? I've got the tapered flush cutters as well. These are just they're all built for precision, but if I show you the difference in these, look at the tips on those. You can, can't you? They are going to get you in some tight spaces. You know, sometimes if you've finished some work and maybe you might find a little bit of wire that's catching, especially, you know, on bracelets, anything that's against the skin, you don't want them there. Sometimes when you finish a design, it's quite difficult to get back into that design. But with these, it's really easy because of how precise those tips are on these cutters. Add these to your order again, give them a go. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. If you're not 100% satisfied, send them back. LKWB65 is your code for these ones, straight down to £24.95. How many of you have got more than one pair? Oh, pretty much all of you, I think, especially the cutters, especially. One for your workshop, one for your craft bag as well. I always say that tools are like pens, aren't they? Whenever you need one, can't find it. Always handy to have more than one. Elizabeth in the West Midlands, Dawn in West Yorkshire, you're there on the web as well. Do make sure you're checking out LKWB65 is your code for that one. If you haven't dialed in yet, you can still do it now. If you've just tuned in, what a show you've missed today. Oh my word, it's been so busy. Go and have a look on the web. You might be lucky, maybe. But it wasn't looking good last time we looked. Okay, Tanzanite. Do you know what? We had a little last of stock Tanzanite section yesterday afternoon. Again, I say it all the time, and you know, you might think, oh, she says this every time. I cannot urge you enough to get this gemstone into your collection, because there will come a time, unless it's discovered anywhere else, where we are sat here saying, do you remember when we used to have Tanzanite? Do you remember? And a lot of you will be sat there rubbing your hands together because you will have come in and you'll have got it. 180 carats of Tanzanite. If there is one gemstone I would tell you to get today, it would be this. A gemstone that was considered to be so precious, it was added to your big four. Your big four being diamonds, emeralds, sapphires and rubies. It's now your big five. Tanzanite has been added. Considered to be one of the most precious gemstones in the world. If we think about your big five, rubies, sapphires, they're multi-locational. You know, I think we'll be all right for those. Emeralds, there's Colombian, there's Zambian, there's Brazilian. Again, multi-locational. We'll be all right for those. Diamonds, there's enough for everybody in the world to have a teacup full each. Where's mine? Tanzanite, one locational gemstone. It's not looking great at the moment. It's the only one of your big five that we are struggling to get hold of. We're rumoured to be 1,000 metres below the surface of that mine right now. What's coming out is of poor quality, but it's at premium prices because there is such a lack of this gemstone. Tanzanite is the one to be coming in for and holding on to for as long as you possibly can. 180 carats. You've got 8 mil rounds here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Approximately 51. 51 gemstones. 25 pairs of earrings at £80 each. I love that. Even Rob went, it's a lot. Wow. £49.95. We're going to drop that price tag for you. If you haven't started dialing yet, do it now. This is 180 carats of Tanzanite. I don't know if you got that email, Rob. You know, the one about not price dropping Tanzanite? ROGP63 is your code for this one. £39.95 for you. Get this one home. Do get your certificate of authenticity with this as well. Well worth having. Extra 50p if you add it to your order, or you can print it off free of charge on the website at www.JewelleryMaker.com. ROGP63. I'd be multi-buying. £40. £40? Trying to work out the price per carat. £4 something? £4 something per carat? No. 40p. Oh, 22p per carat of Tanzanite. Yikes. I preferred £4 a carat. Hold those lines. Righty-ho. Okay. Oh, these are lush. Amethyst hearts. Amethyst, really popular gemstone. Hearts, really, really popular. These are going to look fantastic with any of your findings, aren't they? You know, whether it be your copper, whether it be your antique bronze, whether it be your gold, your silver. These are really, really pretty. 170 carats of your amethyst hearts you've got here. 12 millimetres in size earrings. got to be, hasn't it? They are the perfect size for earrings. Maybe throw some peridot in there as well. Amethyst and peridot look spectacular together. Maybe some citrine in there as well. Beautiful. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 35. Approximately 35 gemstones in this strand, 170 carats. So actually, per gemstone, they're a big carat weight, aren't they? Really, really substantial carat weight of amethyst. If you're doing your birthstone jewellery, the birthstone for February, which, you know, isn't really that long away. Sorry. $6.95, 20 pence per stone. 20 pence per gemstone. What's the carat weight per gemstone there? 35, about 4 or 5 carats. At 20 pence. At 20 pence. Add this one to your order. You've done some great shopping with us today. 1 P&P in any one day from midnight last night until midnight tonight. You've got 1 P&P of just £2.95. That's standard here in the UK. Just shy of just shy of 5 carats per gemstone. 20 pence for over 4 carats of amethyst. Fantastic. Kathy in West Sussex, you've got yours. Shirley in County Durham. Christine in Essex, Collect in Kent. Pippa in Wiltshire. Susan in Merseyside. Okie Kokies, Rosemary in Sussex. If you've got those in your basket, just to make sure you're checking out. Fantastic. Ooh. I've got some gorgeous fluorite here. No pressure, Rob. Have a look at these. Oh, look at these irregular shapes. Yeah, no, I was just saying I've got some gorgeous fluorite. Oh, did you? Oh, sorry, Rob. Oh, he's so good. I was just saying I've noticed a nice strand of fluorite, and he puts the graphics in straight away when he's told me to do labradorite. It's fine. Oh, look at this. I love this gemstone. So, do you know what, Fiona? I bet you love this strand as well. They're your colours.
Oh, I do. That is so pretty.
Isn't it just? It reminds me of glaciers.
Absolutely.
Glacier blues, glacier greens you've got there. I love fluorite so much. Whatever colour of fluorite you're getting, it has the most phenomenal inner glow within this gemstone. It really, really does. Look at those colours. You know, from your summer designs right through to your winter designs with this. This is fantastic. And you've got 125 carats. Of your multicoloured fluorite here. You graduated one down, 6x3 to 8x5 millimetres in size. A 24 centimetre strand. That is a big strand that you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'd say there's a good 50 to 60 gemstones in that strand. It's gem heavy, absolutely packed, and you've got a 3-figure quantity there. 3-figure quantity, 3-figure carat weight. £17.95. Amethyst. Oh, it's my favourite, but it's in a clearance. What have I done with those amethyst hearts? There they are. Amethyst and fluorite really work well together. £11.95. Straight down on price. Clearance deal for you this afternoon. Make sure you get checking out for fluorite. I love this. Do you know what? When you get this gemstone home, take it outside. View it in natural daylight. If you think it looks incredible there, I cannot wait to hear what you think about this when you see it in natural daylight. It glows from within. It's spectacular. Simple stretchy bracelet, gorgeous. Earrings with this as well. Beautiful drops. Oh, look. I love it. I love it. And isn't it great for the gents as well? Great one for the gents. Dawn in West Yorkshire, you've just joined me on the web. Christine in Essex. Joe in Devon. Pippa in Wiltshire, you're there. Collector in South Yorkshire, you've just tuned into. Well done to you. Multi-buy today. It's the best way of shopping, isn't it? You know, saving you money on your P&P there. Gail in West Midlands. Linda in Powys, you're there. Tracy in Shropshire, you're there. YZRU03 is your code for that one. Love it. Okay. Dendrite opal. Wow. 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 Love this gemstone so much. We had some dendrite agate. Oh, look at them. I think it was like a couple of weeks ago. It's like a snow leopard. Wow. I love them, Fiona.
They're stunning.
Aren't they fantastic? What I love about these gemstones is that they're so individual. No two will ever be the same, ever. And don't you find in life, you know, whether it be a painting or, you know, a piece of clothing, anything that's a one of a kind, you will pay an absolute fortune for. Not here. No two will ever be the same. You've got that individuality right here, and that's what I love about gemstones like this. How incredible is it to say that no one else in the entire world has got exactly the same gemstone as you? Even if you wanted a pair of earrings, you couldn't get a matching pair. They are phenomenal. Excuse me. Sorry, literally taking my breath away. They are phenomenal. As I was saying, they remind me of, you know, those Japanese paintings, Japanese pictures with the traditional dressing and those gorgeous kind of bonsai trees. That's what these remind me of. So ornate. They are gorgeous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual gemstones. These for me, they'd have to be rings. Solid sterling silver wire. We've got a collector's gemstone here. One of these, oh, hang on a minute, Rob. I wouldn't be dropping that price tag if I were you. No. I was just about to say, one of these, I'd definitely be using solid sterling silver wire, and that would definitely be £30, £40 minimum. Minimum. 50. Oh!
No way! Has he missed a one off?
I think he's missed a digit off of that 6. I do. That is not right at all. Do you know what? I had dendrite agate a couple of weeks ago, and I said, you may have tuned in, I was saying if this was dendrite opal, you'd be paying so much more. Nothing. Complete silence in the gallery. Nothing. £6.95. Not even sorry. Nothing. Nothing at all. That is an unbelievable price tag. £6.95. I didn't expect. Do you know, I genuinely thought this would be a £29.95 strand minimum. Minimum. For your dendrite opal here, this is just phenomenal. Loads of you flying in for this one. Well done. And well done to those of you multi-buying as well, because that is exactly what I would be doing. We always talk about that monochrome look, don't we? Black, white gemstones, they go with everything, and that's exactly what you have here. Look how individual they are. So unique. So unique. Elizabeth in the West Midlands, Collector in Somerset. Brenda, well done, you've got 2. Elizabeth, you've just got 2. Joe in Devon, Mandy in Essex, Matthew and Janet, well done to you. Mona in Essex, Collector in Worcestershire, Collector in Cheshire. Kathleen, do you remember what I was saying about individuality and normally how much you'd pay for that individuality? I still stand by it. Rob's just made me look a bit silly. 0800 644 655. If you've got this in your basket, get checking out. I can't remember how much that dendrite agate went to, you know. It was a great price tag, but I can remember thinking, and I said it out loud, if this was dendrite opal, we'd be looking at such a, you know, a much higher price tag. I had no idea we could do this. Wowzers. Belinda, Tracy, Julie, Collector in Greater London, Collector in Dumfries and Galloway. Julie, loads of you with these in baskets. You've got to get checking out. You've got to get checking out. Any of those left? Aren't they gorgeous, Fiona?
Absolutely stunning.
I wish, you know, I do specifically ask to not know prices. I don't like to know the prices, unless I absolutely have to. But sometimes I wish I did know, so that, you know, I could kind of get in there. Never mind. Next time, maybe. What was that, Rob? Rob just said, oh no. I'm thinking, should I be worried? Rob just said, somebody's taken this down so low before. Oh, it was you? Brilliant, brilliant. I've just realised it was me. Excellent, excellent, brilliant. And he's like, oh no, I've got to match the price. He's realised it was himself now. Realised it was himself. I love these irregular shapes you've got in your Labradorite here. These are gorgeous. One of these wire wrapped in a ring, in a pendant, earrings. They'd look fantastic as well, wouldn't they? With the Labradorite, it's all about the way in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that Labradorescence. As earrings, because of that movement, they would look phenomenal, wouldn't they? You graduated nuggets here, 11 by 5 to 17 by 4 millimeters in size, 19 centimeter strands. So this is where we should be. Rob's done this before, and he messed up then. He's got to honour that price tag. LB, are you at 64? Wasn't me. £9.95. Look at the size of the gemstones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones you've got there. They are stunning, aren't they? They're huge. I love these. I'm thinking earrings. What would you do with this strand, Fiona?
I do buy those kinds of strands because I like the fact that they are, you know, they're really organic shapes.
Yeah.
But I like them as that. But what I tend to do is put them on some really nice, quite heavyish cord and tie a really big knot in between so that they are knotted, and I like them to be separate. But they also, when you take them off, you can just sort of feel them in your hand.
Yeah, they're really sizable, aren't they? In fact, you know what? I'm thinking the chain that we had earlier on in that bundle, I think there might be some left actually of those chains. I don't know how, but with that chain, just one of those dropped on that chain would look phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Fab. Okie dokies. Can I just quickly show you this chrome dioxide? Are we doing it now? Okay. Now, I'm going to make no bones about it. I know this is the only piece all day I've known where the price tag is going for this one. This is a high-end gemstone. This is a collector's gemstone that we're looking at here. Chrome dioxide, it's number 2 on my list. Oh, I've just broke the torch. There we go. It's number 2 on my list. My top 6 are all green gemstones. Oh my word. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. A gemstone that is 100% natural. 100% natural. Coming all the way from Russia in Siberia, where temperatures can reach as low as minus 45 degrees. Doesn't sound like my kind of holiday. Minus 45 degrees. The ground freezes over completely. It is an impossible task. Impossible for us to gain access to the mine. That's the mine there. Anyone fancy holiday in Siberia? Yeah. No. Minus 45. Oh no, minus 25 on a good day. Yeah. Bikini weather. Not really. When it warms up a little, July and August, there might be a slight chance that we can gain access to the mine to bring you this gemstone. A slight chance. I wouldn't be surprised at all if this strand I had here was the entire parcel that was unearthed in a month of July or August. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. Thinking about that, you know, it can only be mined for a couple of months of the year, and then whatever's found might not necessarily be of an incredible quality. That really whittles it down, doesn't it? The strand that we're looking at here, this isn't bead quality. This is gemstone quality. This quality is fit to be set into 18 karat yellow gold. I have seen quite a lot of chrome dioxide here at the Genuine Gemstone Company over the years. We never, ever compromise on quality. In fact, on our sister channels, the majority of chrome dioxide that you'll see will be set into gold. That's the kind of precious metal that this gemstone deserves. Collector's gemstone. I have to say, you know, we've had diamond strands here at Jewellery Maker. We've had spinel strands. We've had some incredible high-end strands. Since I've been here at Jewellery Maker, I have to say, this is probably the most collectible strand I think I've ever had. This is one that I would be taking time over. I'm not going to rush my design with this. I'm going to take my time. I don't think we could have got another gemstone on this strand. This is gem heavy, absolutely packed full of chrome dioxide. There, in fact, I'm just going to count out a few for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'd say there's a good 60 gemstones here. For me, every single one there, they're earrings. 30 pairs of earrings, price tag on my craft stall. Righty-ho, now we're talking. Okay, so chrome dioxide, you need this to be with your tanzanite. You need this to be with your big 5, you know. I'd even maybe say this is even higher than your big 5 and your pearls. Minimum of solid sterling silver findings. I wouldn't put them with anything else. No other gemstones. It's all about the chrome dioxide. On my craft stall for a pair of earrings, I'm going at £90 for a pair of earrings. £90 with a minimum of solid sterling silver. There are approximately 60 gemstones in this strand. How on earth we have managed to get 85 carats into double figures is beyond me. If you've tuned in to any other channel here at Gemporia, if you've seen chrome dioxide set into gold, what kind of carat weight were you looking at in that ring, in that pendant? A carat or two? 85 carats is what we are looking at here. No treatment whatsoever. Now, some gemstones in the industry are treated in some way. Nothing wrong with that at all. Some gemstones, we just can't improve on that beauty, and this is one of them. Check out that colour. If you've got this in your basket, make sure you are checking out. 30-day money-back guarantee, that's not coming back. Oh my word. And do you know what? That colour, when you get that home, you're going to be blown away. Blown away by that colour. $89.95. Double figures. 85 carats. Wowzers. Smoky. Okay. Oh, look at these drops. These are fantastic. Marquise. I love smoky quartz. It's the very first gemstone I bought here at the Genuine Gemstone Company a very long time ago. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to have to multi-buy this strand because I actually really like them graduated as they are on the strand. But then I'm thinking statement rings, earrings as well.
Yeah, definitely.
They'd look gorgeous. In fact, I'm going to hold this up at the neckline. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? You know the smaller pearls that we have? Just drop a pearl in between each one. Smoky quartz and pearls look divine. Oh, you could use those as leaves, you could use them as petals, couldn't you?
Do you know what also would look nice? A little round peridot.
Oh, yes, Fiona. Yes, splash of colour in there as well would look incredible. They are stunning. Beautiful shape. I always refer to smoky quartz as the evening gemstone. It's not officially, kunzite is officially the evening gemstone, but I think smoky quartz just has a real elegant glamour about it, doesn't it? You know, it's a sexy gemstone. I know it's before 9 o'clock, but I think it is. I really do. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones there. 10 by 5 to 22 by 9 millimetres in size. 16 centimetre strand. Sophie and Hop, she's just got 3. Oh, do you know, I had a little feeling when I saw Sophie check out 3, and then I thought, no, we're not going to be going to $6.95 for these. Wowzers, that I would definitely be multi-buying. I definitely want one of these graduated as is. Maybe drop some pearls in there as well, and statement rings as well. I mean, look at that. One of those, especially that huge one there. I do love smoky quartz. Look at that. Wowzers. beautiful. Pam in Northumberland, you've just got 2. Tanya in Pembrokeshire, collect it in Pembrokeshire, you're there as well. Christine in Essex, Sophie in Hertfordshire, collect it in Somerset ×3. Well done, Pam, you've got 2. Collect it in Somerset ×3. Elizabeth in the West Midlands, ×2. You've got yours. You're absolutely flying in for these. I don't blame you. It's not very often we see the marquee shape in any gemstone, is it? It really, really isn't. They are phenomenal. I love the way they've been polished as well. So they really hold the light beautifully, don't they? Look at them. They look so high-end, so expensive. Peridot, pearls with these as well. Would look gorgeous. Susan in Hampshire, well done. Caroline in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Katrina in Wrexham. Paula in Denbighshire, collect it in Greater London. Claire in South Yorkshire, you've just tuned in on the web as well. Well done to you. I would definitely, I'm just thinking actually, one of these, oh, would you use gold? Yeah, I think I'd go with gold for warmth with smoky quartz. They would look beautiful, wouldn't they? Mary in Inverness, you've just got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. IT, are you 23? Collect it in Cambridgeshire, you've just got 2 on the telephone lines. Well done, Jeanette in Somerset, you've got 2. Most of you are multi-buying for this strand, and at £6.95, I do not blame you. That's an absolute steal of a deal, isn't it? Oh. Wow, do you know that this, for a split second, I thought it was tanzanite, yeah. Iolite. Now, if you want a story with your gemstone, this is a great gemstone. I've never, have I seen iolite rounds? We've had quite a few iolite nuggets. Do you know what, again, how are we for quantity, Rob? Yes, brilliant. Right, okay. Do you trust me? Do you trust me? Get on the phone lines now. This is wrong. And this is spectacular, because I've got a 3-figure quantity. Collector's gemstone. We've just had chromed upside. Now we're moving on to another one. Now, iolite, we don't see very often. I think when we've had it here before at Jewellery Maker, we've seen it in nugget form. I don't think I've ever had rounds before. Iolite is a phenomenal gemstone with a great story. Now, the Vikings used to use this for navigational purposes. So basically, because it's a very, very pleiochroic gemstone, which basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you'll see different colours coming from the gemstone. So at some angles you may see really deep dark ocean blues, at other angles you may see cornflower blues, at other angles you may see violets coming through. So what they would do is they would place iolite on the deck of their ship, and as the sunlight hit it, it would help them to navigate the seas. Now, in later years, there was a gemologist who happened to also be a pilot who thought, do you know what? I'm going to test that theory and see if it works. So he took some iolite up on his plane with him, placed it on the, I'm going to call it dashboard. I don't know what the technical term is for that bit of the aeroplane. Placed it on the dashboard, up in the window, and he said it worked. So much so that the next time he went up on that plane, he covered up the compass completely and just used the iolite to help him navigate the skies. Incredible story to go with this gemstone. Dates back so many years. And do you know what? Collector's gemstone, again, just don't know why I bother. $6.95. If you've never ever purchased this gemstone before, let this be the first time. That is a try it out price tag, isn't it? And I have to say, we're not looking at a nugget strand, we're looking at incredible quality here. Beautiful, beautiful colour within those gemstones. Perfect rounds you've got there as well. Again, with pearls, these would look fantastic, wouldn't they? 80 carats. 80 carats. SIGP12 is your code for this one. I can't believe how many gemstones we've got on this strand either. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 65. 11 pence per gemstone for iolite. Oh my word. Do you know what? Thanks for trusting me. Well done and coming in and purchasing that. Loads of you multi-buying. Down in Greater London, ×3. Pam in Northumberland, ×3. Collect it in Carmarthenshire, ×3. Denise in Derbyshire. Jackie in Kent, well done to you. Caroline, 5 ×2. If you're on the phone lines, stay there. We've got a good quantity of these. Good quantity. 3-figure quantity. You can do this. If you've never tried eyelight before, you've got no excuse and every reason to be coming in right now at £6.95. That is as low as we can go. And again, you know, I'd expect this kind of gemstone, especially this quality, I'd expect this to be £29.95 minimum, absolute minimum. Again, take a look at our sister channels, you know, 80 carats. We had 3 figures, way over half of the stock has gone. And you know what? Pretty much every other person on my call screen right now, on the web and on the phone lines, is multi-buying. £6.95. Well done to Nettie in Surrey, you've just got 2. Pam in Northumberland, you've got 2. Maureen on the phone lines in Greater London, well done to you, you've just got 2. Caroline in Kent on the web, ×2. Jan in Wiltshire, ×2. Christina in Cornwall, ×2. Colleen in Fife, ×2. Jane in Gwent, ×2. Karen, beg your pardon, Susan in Hampshire, ×2. Carol in Fife, ×2. Jackie in Kent, you've got yours. You are absolutely flying in for this strand. High 5. What a strand to be going out on today. That is incredible. Pamela, Belinda, Katrina, Gaynor, Vicky, Celeste, Coral Collector, Jill. There's tons of you with these in your baskets. Do you know, we were saying the other day, actually, blue, who doesn't like the colour blue? Was it you, Kerry, that said it's actually half the world's population? Oh, Claire said Was it Claire that said that? Apparently, half the world's population, oh, it's 70%. I don't know who did this survey. It would have taken them a very long time. There's 7 billion people approximately. Apparently 70% of the world's population, their favourite colour is blue. Win-win. And it's a collector's gemstone. And it has an incredible story behind it as well. Our prices today, honestly, Fiona.
Absolutely phenomenal, aren't they? Really, really are phenomenal.
It's incredible value. It really is. I challenge you, anywhere else, just have a look. Just have a look. We can't be beaten. We can't. Righty ho. Where is the spinel chain? No, I've got it. I'm going to take this over with me. Spinel chain still available. How? Oh, she's going to do the big reveal. I'm so excited. Fiona's challenge was with the jig that she had earlier on.
It did what I wanted it to do.
Oh, look at that. Oh, Kerry, wait until you see this sparkle. Oh, look at that. It's like an actual galaxy.
But if you look at the difference when you use the same product, just in different quantities. So you get a hint.
You see, you know there's some pieces of jewellery that we all have, whereby you get the jewellery and then you plan your whole outfit around that piece. That's that piece. My Friday night out, just got a whole lot better. Oh my gosh, Fiona, that is incredible. Isn't that phenomenal? I love it. And this is the wirework jig as well, the 3D, which did sell out. Did it sell out? The jig. Right. Yeah. Okay. Over allocated. 40 in baskets. Get out of town. 40 people didn't check out for the bangle, the jig. Unbelievable. You've got to check out your baskets. And if you've just tuned in, by the way, and you missed it earlier on, telephone bidders, you can pip the Webbers to the post. Come in now, dial that number. It's the 3D wirework bangle jig. Every time we've had it, it's 3-figure quantity, gone really, really quickly. And this is the kind of design you can create with that. Fiona, I love it.
And that's similar, but just spaced out more to give it you sort of, and I just found the gemstones underneath in the box, so I thought, well, put a few of those on just to give it some detail. But you mentioned, wonder what it would be like with a twisted wire. So.
Yeah, oh, of course. Yeah, you've twisted the wire as well. Oh, phenomenal. Fiona, I love you.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, she's so amazing.
I've loved today.
I want to take her home with me.
Oh, come.
I think I might try. So if you want to come in for the jig, do it now. Do it now. There's 40 in baskets. That's bonkers, isn't it? Anne-Marie in Essex, Sheila in Nottinghamshire, Bernadette, Joanne, Jane, Pauline, Lou, loads of you there with them in your baskets. You're going to have to check out very, very quickly. £9.95, it's been so popular. Spinel chain, brand new. We had this earlier on. Oh, mystic blue coating on there as well. This is dreamy. How high end does that look? Oh, again, tons of you with these in baskets. This is the nicest black spinel chain I think I've ever. I love that coating on these as well. Almost gives it, you know, it gives it that almost like a peacock pearl look about it. You can see greens.
It's a real midnight kind of look as well, isn't it?
It is phenomenal, gorgeous, and that is 925. 925 sterling silver chain, a full metre. I don't think I've ever seen these chains go as low as what we've taken them to today. I've seen 19.95 for a sterling silver metre length. I've seen 14.95. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen lower than that before. 10.95. £10.95. If you made that, would take ages to make, wouldn't it, Fiona?
It would take hours.
Hours and
Absolutely
hours and hours. We've done all the work for you. Incredible. Vicky's just arrived. Vicky is in the building. She's got multicolour tourmaline. Multicolour tourmaline coming up for you this evening. That's a rarity, isn't it? Gorgeous. Did you know as well, from midnight last night till midnight tonight, 1 P&P. So it doesn't matter how many times you've shopped with us. Oh no, you can't go yet. You can't go yet. You're going to have to stay for the late show. Oh, look at that little bag.
That's stinky. That's beautiful, that is.
Oh my gosh. I want one. Look at that. Oh, wow. Incredible. That's coming up on the Late Show. You're going to have to stay tuned. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight, and thank you so much to you, Fiona.
Thank you.
Amazing pieces, as always. I'm off. I'm off. Sue in London, we all love Fiona.
Oh, thank you,
How can you not? How can you not? I'm off for a couple of weeks now. I will be back with you, I think, on the 10th of September in our new building. It's very exciting. Off on my hollybobs. Make sure you stay tuned for the rest of Jewellery Maker. I shall be back in a couple of weeks' time. Whatever you're doing for the next few weeks, make sure you have a great few weeks. Hope it's sunny for you. I really, really do. Have a great few weeks. Have a safe few weeks. And I shall be back with you, I think, the 10th of September. So take care, and I shall see you very, very soon.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished.